Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, I see. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's time. Right, let's go flip our farms here. I think my room is in the perfect spot for the sun to heat it up for some reason. Like all the other rooms in the house, like the living room, etc., the kitchen, it's all nice and cool, but my room for some reason like heats up like crazy. Usually between like 11 to 3 p.m. it's like super hot. Like hotter than it needs to be. And by hot I mean just like slightly above room temperature. I can make something good. Oh, something good. Do, 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 do. Ooh, our dark rifts are back up. Let's go do them real quick. How have you been? I woke up at 6 a.m. today. Had to run a lot of errands. Had to pick up the mail from the old house, old apartment. So running around. So I am a little bit tired today. I don't know how long we'll stream for. Might be a shorter stream depending on my energy levels. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. See. Oh, I didn't tame a horse. What about you, Icy? How have you been today? Did you do another stream today? No. Oh. Hold on. Hello? Testing? Okay, I think my mic settings were on a different setting earlier. But I think it should be fixed now, right? Hello? Muted? I'm not muted. Am I muted? Butters, can you hear me? No? Okay, I know you guys are gaslighting me. I know you're gaslighting me, guys. I can see my mic. It's completely fine. You can't trick me. Okay. I see. I thought you guys hated each other. Hello? All right. He's okay. Uh-huh. Hi, James. How could you do that to me? Do what? What did I do? You know what you did? What? I didn't do anything. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Didn't do him. I only do people that I want to do. I was already full panic when Kiwi raided me, and then you raided me. Well, I saw you were streaming. I was like, oh, Butters streaming. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. Bum, bum, bum. Winston, will you play Winston? Butters, you're a Winston Enjoyer. Hi there. How does he sound? Hi there. Hi Jay, is 25k at Orzeka in 1 hour and 5 minutes good? Yeah, that's good. The monkey. The monkey. Actually, he's a gorilla. Ooh, gold bar box. That I could be like the cool kids. Kids, they seem to fit in. Said I could be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. With Fury, a good indicator is if you're able to do 4 bosses, Michael. That's usually what people aim for, and then if you can reach 5 bosses, that's even better. So that's a good barometer to go off of, is if you're able to do 4 to 5 bosses. Oh, an Awakening Megu. Well, I have known that it does pretty good numbers there, yeah. Oh! Hello? Hello? What happened to my game? Guys? I crashed. There's no... How did I crash as soon as I killed Dimtree? My loot... I better have picked up the loot. What the heck? That's like the most random time to crash. What the hell? If I don't get my loot, that would be so freaking sad. Because then I'm missing basically an attempt. What the heck? What is this? Like, out of all the times to crash, it was the exact moment I killed my Dark Rift boss. What the hell? I don't understand. Blame it on a boogie. Done. Maybe if I don't get my loot, maybe I can send a ticket and just like send him this clip. Be like, hey, here's proof that I actually killed the boss. I don't care about all the other loots. Can you just give me my 20 ether stones? Die. Blame it on the boogie. Did I get my ether stones? 80? Is that what I had? I think so, yeah. Yeah, because you had 120. Okay, I did get them. Okay, thank goodness. Because you get 120 per week, right? Living on the boogie. On the moonlight. Yeah, 80, okay. Did you see the nerfing farming? Yeah, the blush leaves. I did see that. Sadly, I can only grind 1 hour of Zekia, then I gotta wait a bit for my maids to reset because they can't keep up when I got fever. Oh. How many maids do you have, Michael? Oh my god, I'm out of the thing. 28. I feel like that's enough for the hour, no? How much does Orzekia weigh? Monster zone info. Orzekia. Oh, 0.3. Oh, it is on the heavier side. Yeah, then I could see you running out of the weight if it's 0.3. Even with like popping it as soon as you can, right? Because they do have a 20-minute cooldown, so you can technically pop them 3 times an hour. And you don't have any weight on your Awakening Megu? Have you bought all the loyalty weight and all that jazz too? Are you able to potentially enter the manor in Orzekia in the dungeon? I can't remember. Does it let you enter the manor? We just need to have fared. The reason I asked is that you can summon your horse in there, and you can shove your loot on your horse. Hello, Farad. Maybe I have to like re-render in. Hello, Mr. Farad. Maybe I have to enter the pearl shop and exit. Nope. Why is that weird? Well, this has happened before on other bosses, so I'm kind of used to it. And usually how I fix it is just like going in and out of render distance. I could swap channels. There it is. Yeah, I guess I wasn't far enough to re-render in. But that's usually the trick to get him to summon. Vel didn't spawn last night? Uh-oh. Did we get like a free Vel bundle? No. So people were just waiting for nothing? Sag. Take and talk about tonight. Do other side, other side. Be alone tonight. Do. The other side. Okay, I think I should maybe save my stones for next week. So if I did on Saturday, then it should respawn on Wednesday, right? Sun. Other side. Be alone tonight. Wow. Yeah, okay. Starting to cool down. The freaking sun is just perfect angle for my room. Yeah. This item cannot be used. Why? Do I have to be on my horse? I do. Oh shoot, I should have crafted the new crystal first before I went back. Hi Ruiz, welcome in, welcome in. We just got started just in time. How are you? Let's go back to our witch here. Wish for my friend. It's never wrong to me. Which just to do life skilling on Radic. Do I have any more crystal extraction tools? I might be out of crystal extraction tools. I do. Do I have any pure iron? I do. Pure iron. What the heck? Why are they so freaking expensive? Let's buy 1,000. 1,000 is 770. Dang. Has it always been this expensive? Because you need 100, right? You need 100 for the extraction tools. And then black magic. Do what you wish for, my friend. Okay. Let's put on our processing gear. Processing? I have it, okay. Rise. Oh. So I can just heat it here. Wait, I can do 10 at a time, right? If I heat, yes. So I would heat this with blackstone powder and then mass process. And that should be 10 times 10 or something, right? Times however many I extra proc. Everyone's crafting extraction crystals with the new updates. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, at the same time, can't I just destroy it? Right? They're just green. Wait, why are these 100 mil each? What the heck? I'm wondering if it's cheaper to just destroy it and buy the crystal. Wait, do I have any extras of these? No. What you wish for, my friend. Okay, so you need 100, so that's already 700 mil. No, 1,700 mil. It's already 70 mil for 100. So yeah, I think it's cheaper to just buy a new one, Michael, right? Because if you're already spending 100 pure iron crystals, right, that's already 72 mil right there. And then you need 50 magical shards, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let me look at the crafting notes. Extraction tool. Crystal extraction tool. What the heck? I have to type the entire thing. Hello? Game. Oh my god, it's gonna list every freaking crystal. Extraction. Is it only 10? I thought it was 50. Okay, okay. That's a lot better then. Wait, did I finish already? There's no way. I finished? How did I just mass craft 1,320 magic shards in one mass craft? What the frick? Okay, and then simple alchemy. It's simple alchemy, right? Was it only 10? Then it still might be cheaper, right? Because magical shards are this, so that's about 60 mil. So 60 mil plus 70 mil, 130 mil. So yeah, it's like still a little bit cheaper. Why don't I just buy new ones? Just because I want the green ones in there. because sometimes I might be grinding in a spot that's like lower. Not that I would like die or anything, but we'll see. Do I have room though? I do. I have 100. I have 30 slots. Yeah, let's just buy some new ones. Fighting spirit of nature. Let's just search of nature. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun. Why are these so much more expensive than these ones? What the heck? I'm definitely not going to extract that. Yeah, but why are these so significantly more expensive? The frick? I have 54 of these. What the frick? I have 26 of these? What the hell? Why are the fighting spirits so expensive, man? Wait, did I already have fighting spirits? I already had 2 fighting spirits in Heidel. I'm so stupid. I should have just did Control F first. Well, I guess you just resell it. I guess we resell these. Maybe we can flip it. Let's flip it. We can break even, I guess. Minecraft version, yeah. The Minecraft version. Where is the crystal? Does this drop the new crystal too? No. Sealed. What's it called? This one, SYCRAIA Shard. 30. So, I need 300 magic shards, 500 blackstones. Blackstones, 500. Okay, so simple alchemy. This, no. This one, this one, this one, and that one. This one and Friday night. Like the Katy Perry one. Last Friday night. Ooh, SYCRAIA Crystal Fighting Spirit. What's it called? What's the Minecraft version of that? Is that on Spotify? Is that on Spotify by chance? Well, that's the original. We're looking for the Minecraft version, I see. Also, I'm just gonna check on one thing real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. God. That's an album link. No album links. Well, isn't Fallen Kingdom the one we just listened to? Butters. Isn't that the one we just listened to? That's the one from Coldplay, right? Don't mind at night. Ew. Where's my new crystal? There it is. Did you want the Minecraft one? Well, we were looking for the last, like this song, but Minecraft version of this song. And we just listened to Falling. We can listen to it again if you want. Or you can skip it. It's Friday night. The night of our last Friday night. Oh wow. Okay, let's go rebuff. Again. Do it all again. Let's grab our Cardalos. Will bosses give 300? They do, yes. Every one of them. 300 pearls. Okay, I think that's it. Wow. Did I pop this already? Cooldown 30 minutes? I think I have it popped, yeah. I kind of wish the cooldown was 10 hours so that I can kind of see. Because there's no reason to pop this within 10 hours again, right? Oh my god. The vocals. It's so like 2010s YouTube era. It's so don't mind. I'm dying a bit. It's very good. It's very good, actually. Don't mind it. I'm crying a little bit. Looks like nobody's here. So I did the math. It's like 42,000 pearls for the first rewards, 42,000 for the next pearl rewards. Okay, so 42k. Okay. That's not too bad. When does the first pearl event end, though? Like, how much time do we have to get 42,000? 49k. So how much time do we need? Like, how much time do we have to do that much? We have 1 week to get that much pearl rewards? Dang, so you definitely you want to go to those world bosses then, right? March 12th. Okay, so you do have more than a week. It's only the 28th, so that gives us basically 2 weeks, right? That's not too bad. If we only had 1 week, that's a little bit like much. You have to grind pretty hard, get all to the world bosses. But if you have 2 weeks, that's a lot more doable. Considering you get like, you know, if you're grinding, maybe like 400 pearls an hour, 400, 500 per hour, depending on where you're grinding. I think high density helps a lot too. there's gonna be multiple events with pearls. Yeah, there's a second type of pearl that they're adding called Decade Infused Pearl. So this 2 weeks we have 10-year Pearl of the Decade, and then the next event will have Decade Infused Pearls, which is the same thing but more life skill based. So it's more like life skill based rewards. How much damage against monsters do I have? Where would I check that? Is there a way to check that? Can I check specifically monsters somewhere? Detailed stats. 1024. 1024. Or did you mean total AP? If so, yeah, my total AP is 1948. I should have a little bit more once I upgrade my crystals. But we have one upgraded crystal so far. Have you been grinding Sycraia? You can probably do Sycraia with 100 less AP. It's actually not that hard of a spot, damage-wise. I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more. Like Star's End hurts, right? That place, when Star's End mobs poke you in the butt with their spear, that one hurts. But here, they don't do very much. They don't hurt very much. I'm doing 12k per hour, but I'm 386 AP, around 1887 with Z buff. Oh, okay, okay. Another thing that helps a lot, like if you're not at the cap, is the events, right? Because when you kill the tower, you'll notice that you get like a 30-second buff where you basically get an Elvia weapon, right? Like Serenity Elvia weapon, where it's like a damage multiplier against the mobs. Whenever you kill, well, it's not whenever you kill a tower, but a chance whenever you kill those towers. And then there's the orb thingy, right? The orb thingy that spawns. And that one-shots the mobs. It's not all the time. No, yeah, I know it's not all the time. That's why I said at a chance, right? That does help quite a bit. So it is a lot more doable than, let's say, Star's End, right? Because in Star's End, you kind of do want to be at the cap so that you can burst the mobs down. Because if you don't burst the mobs down, they get back up and then they're like super tanky. But here it's kind of chill, you know? So out of all the spots, this is probably the easiest, right? Out of all the 395 spots. It would be, I think Star's End is personally for me the hardest, and then it's Zephyros, and then Sycraia for difficulty. Just because of the damage of Starzen. Zephyros doesn't hurt that much compared to Starzen in my opinion. I just now done both crystals with CC and AP. I did all out attack for 28 hidden AP. Oh. Do you think that's the best one here? All the memories are so great, sweeter. Thanks for the memories. Sweeter. Thanks for the memories. Great. And sweeter. I'm about to set all attacker watch or back for Woosa SE. Watch your back is just the back attack version of all out attack? Is that what it is? Or is that something else? Watch your booty, guys. Watch your asshole. That's what the new Lightstone set is, yeah. Like the upgraded version of watch your back. Watch your asshole. Careful. Sweeter. Thanks for the memories. So great. What is your awakening Woosa seem so much faster than mine? I usually have Z buff up at this spot. It's pretty easy to upkeep Z buff here, and Z buff gives, you know, 25% attack speed. So it might depend on the spot you're at, whether you have access to Z buff consistently or not. I do also run a Splendid, which gives you a little bit more cast speed as well. 3% more cast speed than Vel's. There they are. I believe next week they're improving the spawn rate of Sycraia, so maybe this room might be a little bit better, because right now they are not spawning fast enough. I honestly think they could easily add more rooms, right? I don't know if you guys explored Sycraia, but there's actually a lot of rooms where you, for example, right back here, this is like a whole underwater area you could literally just swim in, right? I feel like you could easily just add this room, you know? Oh, how do I get back down? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. I need to swim back down, I guess. You know what I mean? And there's probably a bunch of these, most likely, that you can just simply unflood and then just add them as rooms. You know? Where are you currently grinding, Konahadro? Same here, but main spell. Oh, you're grinding Sycraia as well? Okay, okay. Well, yeah, you should be able to upkeep the Z buff pretty well. Oh, are you running BSR regeneration stones by chance? Because the BSR regeneration stones are actually really OP. So you don't, you should. So if you think about it, right, it ticks every 10 seconds, right? And if you're running 3, you're getting 1.5% every 10 seconds. How many seconds are there in 1 hour? 3,600 seconds. 3,600 seconds divided by 10 is 360, right? So that's 360 ticks times 1.5, 540%. So you're getting 5 extra Z buffs per hour, right? From the BSR regeneration stones. So I'll recommend running some BSR regeneration reforged stones. So again, that's 5 extra minutes of BSR per hour. Have you ever gotten the red ball yet? I've gotten a couple yellow balls, but never the red ball. Come on, big money, give me the yellow ball. Turn yellow. Come on. Big money. Yes, we got the yellow one. Okay, surely we get the red one, right? Surely, big money, big money, big money. It's RNG, yes, completely RNG. If you, I heard that if you get the red one, it's like you get like 3 bill vendor items or something like that. 3 bill in gold bars, I think. Come on. Red ball, red ball. Surely we get the red one, right? For the first time. Come on. Okay, it's teasing me. It's edging me right now. It's edging me. Come on, just give me the red ball. Come on. No. Okay. Next time I get. I mean, yellow's good too. Yellow's good. I'm not gonna complain about yellow, but it could have been red, right? Could have been. Yeah, that's prestige. Yeah, that's a fa moment right there. Yeah. Oh, another thing is, so the towers I noticed are random, right? So these towers, it could either spawn as the flat one or the round. This is the round one. I call it the round one, but these are called Eyes of the Deep Sea, and these ones give you a slow debuff. So watch out for those specific towers. That one, the round one specifically, the one that's like a clam, that's like as flat, that looks like a clam like opening up. That one doesn't do anything. But the one that's like roundish, like cylinder shaped, that one puts a slow debuff. So maybe you're getting slowed by this one. Do you see this one? So it's RNG whether you get it or not, but don't let it spit at you. You can forward guard it, but you can't super arm it. So make sure you're forward guarding or bursting it down as soon as you can. Otherwise they put a nasty 25%. It's 25% attack cast speed debuff for 10 seconds. It's horrible. If you get 3 BSR crystals, you should upkeep your BSR a lot more often. Again, it's an extra 540% BSR per hour, right? So that's another 5 minutes of 25% attack speed, right? So these are the flat ones. You think that one's the flat one? And again, it's RNG whether they spawn as a flat one or a round one. I notice it's never. Sometimes it's the same, but it's RNG whether it turns into either or. I hear hi, Mr. Jobs, welcome in. So this is a flat one. This one it's okay to get hit by. Dude, I thought it'd add more capacity. The BSR Reforged Stone, it gives you BSR 0.5% per Reforged Stone. Prestige count. It gives you 0.5%. And so if you run 3, it's 1.5% extra tick. You can see your total BSR regeneration is if you hover over this. So here, mine says 3%, right? Because base value is 1.5%, right? So make sure you're running 3 BSR Reforged Stones. Talking about a crystal? No, the Reforged Stone. Reforged Stone. Did I say crystal? If I misspoke crystal, I meant Reforged Stone. Oh, this round one. Snow Looney!
Snow Looney just
welcome.
Us with a party of 8. Let's give him a warm
welcome, user.
Snow Looney and the Fluffy 8.
The
welcome
Fluffy
to
8.
The Raccoon Wonderland. Ready for epic games and cozy vibes? Super happy you're here. Let's create a stream filled with
the
fun,
raccoon. No, Coco, no.
and snowy mischief together.
Welcome everybody from Snow Looney stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Sycraia right now, trying to get the new crystals. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. And Bart Z BDO, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What'd you do on stream today, Looney? What were you up to? Do any big taps? Any PvP, life skilling, grinding? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? Doing well. I'm a little tired though. I woke up at 6 a.m. today, so I don't know if we'll do a long stream today. Might do a shorter one. We'll see how my energy levels are. I heard you move. Yes, I did move. I was moving. So if you weren't seeing me for a few months because of the move, but I'm back. I've returned. Cozy new home? Yes. A lot of work needed. We moved into a little bit of an older home. We had to renovate the bathroom, the bedroom, but everything's nice and tidy now. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Have you still been keeping up with BDO, Looney? Maybe playing some other games? There's some pretty big games that just released. There's the new Resident Evil. Did anyone pick up the new Resident Evil game? And lovers instead. Oh, another Sycraia shard. Sweet cake. Cake. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That should add another 5 AP, yes. It did add another 5 AP. 1953 AP. Ooh, Santa just got a deck ring. Sheesh. This friendship. Mostly been addicted to gacha games. Oh. Is it nighttime right now? It is. I'm like, why did my HP go low all of a sudden? Which gacha games? I guess the usual suspects, right? Like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Withering Waves. We finally beat the first fight on this Savage tier today. Oh, for Final Fantasy. Ooh. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy? So many. Did you have you been playing for a long time? I've never played Final Fantasy before. I did play WoW though. Because I know FF14 and WoW are kind of like the two, you know, traditional Holy Trinity MMOs. But I have heard of Savage. Savage is like kind of like mythic in World of Warcraft, meaning the hardest difficulty. Hi Dima, welcome in. You've been playing since Shadowbringer. Oh. How long ago was that? I think it goes like Shadowbringer, then Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail, right? Dang, we're getting a lot of Sakurai shards this hour. So 7 years. So almost as long as I've been playing BDO. Sheesh. How would you say the catch-up mechanics are in FF14? Like if I were to start today, how long would it take me to get like raid ready or something like that? Is it difficult to catch up? Ooh, we got a ball. Get him, green ball. Anxiety. Anxiety. First I was like, that's not so long ago, then I realized that's 7 years ago. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since 2019. Before the you know? You know what I mean? Before the... Oh. Is my thing not on? My soundboard, no. We got a blue one. We got a blue. There we go. There's my soundboard. What I meant to say was before the fa, you know? You can pay to catch up pretty easy in minutes. Oh, the pay to win. Let's go. Let's go. The pay to catch up. How much is the pay to catch up? Freeway is pretty long because of the story. Yeah, how many expansions are there? There must be like at least 10 expansions by now, no? Bum, 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 bum. Because I know in WoW, you got like legacy gear or something like that. I can't remember if it was called legacy gear, ancestral gear, something like that, and it would be like scaling gear to you. You'd be able to wear this gear as like a little, like an alt character, and then it would level alongside with you. And then all you would do is just run dungeons until you got the max level, pretty much. Never heard of that. Yeah, for World of Warcraft, there's some like scaling gear. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but there was scaling gear you could wear in World of Warcraft, and then you could just level up through dungeons. Heirlooms, thank you. That's what it was called. I was like thinking ancestral, legacy, something like that. But yeah, heirlooms were the name for it. Thank you. I mean, it's so you know what I'm talking about, right, Maze? With the scaling gear. So it was kind of easy to kind of level up on your own if you had that. At least leveling up a twink character. Now I'm stuck. Nothing like that in FF14. I see. Do. Are bears harder to level up than twinks? Yes, Michael. Yeah, they also gave extra XP or something. Oh yeah, the XP bonuses too. Yeah, heirlooms were OP. Can 388 AP grind Sycraia? I think so. Yeah, DX, Dim, DJ, MZ. I find it not too difficult of a spot, so you could probably grind here pretty well with between like 1875 AP to 1935. So like within like a 75 AP radius. I don't know if radius is the right word. Threshold. But it doesn't hurt too much. Dude, I'm grinding here nighttime and it's like not even that bad. Compared to Star's End, dude, the Star's End mobs, if they poke you in the butt at nighttime, you lose pretty much 90% of your HP. I look it up. It's $50 USD to catch up instantly in FF14. Okay, okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Do you have to pay for the all the expansions? Have you ever played a game called Destiny? I don't know if it's I think it was Destiny. But I remember there's like you had to pay for each and every expansion for you to enjoy the game, or like to fully access the game, which it's like a ton of money to access. Whereas at least for WoW, you could buy the latest expansion and then you have all the expansions. You gotta pay for the expansion there. Okay, is the like all the previous ones free? At least. A twink is also a slim gay guy, and a bear is a built gay guy. Jay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. A twink is also a low-level alt character as well, Michael. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How much is the expansion, Looney? What's the Dawn Trail cost? Dawn Trail is the latest one, right? Out of my way. Missed it. It's always weird how the caves, they get darker at nighttime. I guess it would kind of make sense in Sycraia at least, because you know the sun is shining through, and when it's nighttime the sun is not shining through. But still, why is it going to be so dark and spooky? Total game with all the expansion is $59.99. Oh, okay. So I guess a little over $100 to unlock the full experience, right? Basically get to max level and do the new content. Well, I guess the old content, old expansions is technically new content if you've never played it before. Have you ever played Terra by chance, Snowlunny? I feel like you would have been someone who played Terra. Because I heard Terra 2 is supposed to be an MMO in the future. We'll see how that turns out. I got slowed. No. How's Woosa Enjoyer? Pretty good. We have a lot of AoE to work with, and so the more AoE, the better. It's very comfy. The damage here is not very high, so you can kind of just face tank everything. For the most part. You kind of have a pretty good kit for chain pulling too, because you kind of just leave your flowers on the ground as they, you know, keep dragging across. If you've ever grinded Sycraia in the past, this was kind of like the method to make pretty good trash in Sycraia back in 2019, 2018 was to be constantly chain pulling. And I feel like Awakened Woosa has a pretty good chain pulling kit. Oh. I'm like, wait, did someone request this? They did. Like, the flying waters. We're basically underwater. How do we breathe though? Tilly Dania spots everyone, says Woosa is slow, but I don't want to believe should be fine. So for the people who say Woosa is slow are usually the people who are, if you're not first, you're last kind of people mentality. Chevelle, right? There's a lot of people who just, you know, they only look at the efficiency of a class. Right, they don't factor in aesthetics and playstyle, right? So if you're enjoying the aesthetics and playstyle of Woosa, play the class. Play the class. Efficiency can come later, in my opinion. Think about what you prioritize, right?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would
never understand. Exactly, not lurker. Hi, welcome in. I think a good way to think about it is like order your priorities, right? So of those factors, right? Aesthetics, playstyle, efficiency, right? If we just break it down simply into those three things, right? Wutaru, welcome back for 49 months. Hi, Wutaru. Oh, Wutaru, did you see Declone is spawning tomorrow at 1 p.m.? We can get an Annihilus. But yeah, if we break it down to something very simple as those three factors, right? Efficiency, efficiency, aesthetics, and playstyle, right? Think about what you prioritize and then pick a class based on those priorities, right? Maybe you are somebody who, you know, prefers efficiency over playstyle and aesthetic, then good for you, right? Yeah, but others not so much, right? Some of us just play for the vibes, you know? 40k, you guys know that number? You guys you guys know what 40k means? You guys know what playing for the vibes means? So I just want to play for the vibes, you know? If you know, you know. This is your favorite Expedition 33 song? This one? The choir song? It's alright. I feel like there's better ones personally. It's a good song. I like the other ones. This one's very like formal. You know? It sounds like I'm in a church. And I still go to church every Sunday, so I'm like, oh, I'm used to it, you know? But sometimes I want to jam out to a little, you know, Un Via Teme. You know, sometimes I want to jam out to a little Flying Waters, you know? Sometimes I want to jam out to a little Monoko, you know? Which PvE damages more, Woosa Awakening or Suck? Awakening is the go-to these days, Murat. But if you like the playstyle of Succession, then I don't think there's anything wrong with picking that up if you prefer Succession. Play both, you know? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? My freaking alchemy stone is out of charges. I was feeling a little slow. Let's recharge that real quick. Do you have any extra buffs I can pop? Any boosts? I think that's pretty much it. But you can if you roll to an Ascension class. Well, I mean, Awakening kind of does both, right? Like, I can still play Succession Woosa with my Awakening Woosa, technically. Oh, right. You still have access to all the abilities, for the most part. Some classes more than others. We need a I see. We need, she says Condi, but with frick, what's her name? Kupkake? Is there a she says Condi but with Kupkake? There's no way. Right? %, there is one. Find me it. And if not, you gotta make it. Oh man, my HP. There isn't one. Unless I see found one from YouTube. Is that the one? This is not what I asked for. Icy. That's not what I asked for. I need Con D. What the heck? There isn't one. Well, get to it. Imagine Dragons. That's not what I asked for either. Dang, the Glavinus theme is so freaking good. Dang, we've gotten so many Sakura shards this hour. Lucky hour. Soda pop? Only she says Con D. I need a Con D. What about a Gragas version of Golden or Soda Pop? Can you at least find me that? Any Gragas versions of those songs by chance? There's actually one? Ooh. There we go. When are we getting Raccoon Rig? You know, I looked more into it, Uktastri. I don't know if I can do it without actually going into the edit files, and unfortunately the edit files are not, I don't have the edit files because the company that I had worked with to rig this, they don't release them. They only give you the the files that are full, they're rigged, you know. They're like, it's kind of like when you compress an image, right? You don't get the layers, right? If that makes sense, right? You don't get the editable layers file. You just get the finished image file, and so I only have basically the finished image file of my VTuber, so might not be able to. But I definitely tried, Uktastri, I promise. I definitely tried my best, but looks like I cannot. New model? Well, I technically do have a new model that I've been waiting to get rigged. I just haven't had time to save money to rig it. It's a very expensive process. Yeah. But I am trying my best to put out, you know, content to get more support. I'm my best down here, but I also understand, like, in this economy, it's kind of hard kind of hard to, you know, I understand if people can't afford to like sub or donate or anything like that. Like I don't want to feel you know, like I don't want to like beg, right? Like I'm like good where I am. I just can't spend on like extravagant stuff anymore. That's just how it be. I remember watching this video on there was a streamer by the name of Frogan, and there was like these news channels just talking about her saying that she like broke her wrists and was asking chat to pay for it. And I don't want to I don't want to like, because I'm like drawing a parallel to me, like I don't want to be like, oh my god, can you guys pay for my VTuber bottle? And I'm like, no, I couldn't do that. Like I don't want to seem that desperate. A summertime sadness version of Gragas. What's like a champion besides Gragas you would want to see do covers of? Timo, Lulu, a Yordle cover. Oh, Lissandra. Oh. Was that your main? I see. That's your main champion, right? Like, I'm gonna skip that one because I don't feel like listening to that right now. I need music I can vibe to right now. I don't know if I can vibe to that right now. Also, I died while looking for edit. I deserve it. It sounds like a a skill-ish you to me, not a skill-ish me. You know what I mean?
I am the raccoon, and I am in control. Hey, human,
Oh.
give me food.
I just gave you food, LJ. I just fed you. If you eat too much, your tummy will get a tummy ache. No more hot dogs. Later. I'll feed you later.
I am starving, father. Your cruelty knows no bounds. Have you no soul?
I do have a soul. I am not cruel. What do raccoons eat besides hot dogs? What would a raccoon's favorite food be? Trash, but like what kind of trash? The good kind? Oh. Somebody looking like rainfall.
Hey human, the food you gave me, 47 chicken nuggets, 3 cheeseburgers, 2 rotisserie chickens, 1 large pizza, 12 tacos, curly fries, 6 honey buns, beef jerky, teriyaki only, nachos with excessive cheese, 1 pickle in a bag, 24 assorted
1 pickle in a bag.
donuts, 1 chocolate cake, 2 pies, 1 gallon of ice cream, 18 brownies, 3 jars of peanut butter, 1 loaf of bread, 2 dozen pancakes with syrup, all the bacon, 30 scrambled eggs, 1 watermelon, 8 corn cobs, every tomato in the garden,
Tomato.
1 bag of shredded cheese was not enough.
What? I told you, you're not starving. You're just overindulging, Lil J, overindulging. Let you play God, let you play God. Every now and now, to the sun. Hello JaykunVT, I am a returning player to BDO. I play Witch like you. I want to learn a new class like Woosa like you. Have you updated Woosa guide? I don't have an updated one, but my old guide still has some pretty relevant information. I do have something just like a little bit more up to date, which is my combo guides. If you type !combo, you can see a list of combo examples you could try out with visuals and key inputs. So you could try that. Oh, commands don't work if you're using a reply. I see. Commands don't work if you're using a reply. You have to do it like not reply. So I recommend checking out the exclamation mark combo guides. But and if you have any questions while I'm live,
says,
you can.
Can we ban people in chat? Whoa, Wutaru, always stirring the pot. Banning
Always
serious
stirring the
business.
pot,
Gotta
Wutaru.
leave that to Jaykun's judgment. But hey, unless there's chaos, let's keep it chill and just enjoy the game of vibes.
Always stirring the pot. If you haven't done so already, I do recommend setting up your cooldowns.
Wutaru says, so you would not ban futters? That is wild. Oh, Wutaru, always the instigator. Futters is all about the friendly chaos. Unless they start a full-on raccoon revolution, I think we'll let the shenanigans continue. Chaos makes the chat exciting.
True. You've been playing Woosa for some time now? Yeah, since she came out, basically. Since she came out. Tano, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Anyone recognize this theme? 10 points to Gryffindor if you do. But like, what specific song? Catastrophe. You can't just say Link. Hi Jay, I'm going to sleep. Have a good day and stream. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Blockchain. I really appreciate that. Good night. It's the raccoon song? It's not the raccoon song. Mermaid song. It is the mermaid song. But like, what's the name of the song? Someone made like a like a sexual innuendo with that line. I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Ooh, Debrecca.
I'm gonna come.
You've what so far? Oh, I'm like like I said, Butters. I'm like a shooting star. We got the yellow one. Sheesh. Will we get a red one? Surely we get a red one, guys. Right? Red one. Red one. Don't evaluate. What was your previous question, Michael? Can you retype it? Can my streamer farm stars and more? I still need the new crystals from here, Wutaru. I need new crystals. Why can't you grind stars in, huh? No, it only turned yellow. No. Is it true y'all got milk in a bag in Canada? Yes, that is true. It is true. Is the cryo worth? Yeah, trickling. It's pretty good. Is it true you have bags in a milk? We do. Maybe it's not here. It's a container, guys. So how you use the bag? Here's how you use the bag. Okay, you don't cut the bag open and then pour it into the container. Okay, that's not how you do it. Okay, so what you do is you cut a little slit in the bag and then you put the whole bag in a container, and so you're like kind of like pouring the container with the bag with the slit open, you know, and then you have like a little hole, and it's like technically still in the bag, and it keeps it fresher that way. I don't know if I explained it very well, but maybe a visual is better. The other way around? What do you mean? Put bag in first. Oh, true. Yes, that's right. That is a lot safer. But it's no loony nose. See, it's not weird to have milk in a bag. What is this Diablo thing that happened tomorrow? So when you sell the Stone of Jordan, Utar, I feel like Kairos told you about this. When you sell a Stone of Jordan, and you need to sell like a certain amount, it will spawn a special version of Diablo that will drop a unique charm. And what the community does is they time it specifically so that everybody can like make it to the spawn. I don't know. It's like the whole. It's like a. I don't know what the word is, but you don't have to have SOJ. It's like it's the whole server, right? It's like a server-wide thing. So as long as however many people sell the Stone of Jordan, it will spawn it for the whole server, like the whole region. Jay, when will you do Node Wars with Woosa? I mean, I've definitely done it before. Mostly,
you just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
I'm fine,
really fine. You
yes.
just can't get into it because
They would
never
never understand. Mostly because there was like an opportunity that just, like, it was there, you know? Like, I didn't go out of my way to do the Node War. It was like, oh yeah, my guild was doing Node War, I'll join up, you know? So unless that happens again, it might be a while. Because I don't want to like go out of my way to join a Node War guild and do the whole shtick thing. I'm kind of satisfied where I am currently. So if my guild starts doing Node War or like Guild League or something, I might join, but no promises. That's kind of how it is for me. I feel like you know this about me already. I see that PvP is not really my jam, you know? I give it a chance sometimes. You know, I dabble here and there, but it's not really my jam, you know? Dude, I prefer marmalade instead of jam, you know what I mean? I remember some top tier suck witch PvP games. I would not call that top tier. Ain't no way. It's literally those were some I'm just casting spells kind of thing. I did not do any top tier gameplay, I promise. I was just casting my spells and hoping they hit somebody. Yeah, get it, everyone? Not anymore. Not anymore. You can't just simply outgear people anymore these days. Well, you can, but most of the time you cannot. Greetings to oh, you're from Turkey, Tano. Oh, sheesh. How do you say hello in Turkey? Would you say Turkey is a difficult language to learn? Like if I were to start learning Turkey today, how long would it take me to be kind of fluent, like start a conversation, you know? Uh-oh. Tessiker Ederum. Maybe I can use the power of Google. Maybe we can use the power of Google. Hold on. Google Translate. English to Turkish. How to say hello? Merhaba. Merhaba. Am I saying it right? Thank you. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. Merhaba. Merhaba. Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler. I'm trying. Here's hello in New Norwegian. Is it just hey? It's kind of hard. Yeah, it is a little hard. Well, I'll just do the first one. Marhaba. Marhaba. If I say it fast enough, then I don't have to enunciate, you know? Merhaba. Teşekkür. Right? If I say it really fast, then I don't gotta pronounce it, you know? Quentin Maraca. Would those guys die? I feel like they still wouldn't die. Right? Would they still die? People don't really go to Quentin Maraca these days, no? What does this Diablo drop? It drops a small charm. Like a unique small charm with really good stats. And it's like guaranteed. I don't know the exact stats, but I do know it gives 1 to all skills. That's all I know, but I know it gives some other stuff. I just don't remember what. Might have to just Google it. Is 1900 AP for Zephyr stretching it? Kind of. Auxiliary. Kind of. Like, you're probably better off doing Tenebrom at 1900 AP. Is it Clone Diablo? I think so. I'm sure if you just Google, oh, Diablo, Stone of Jordan, vendor sell, something like that, I guess. I feel like you'd get some better answers from Kairos. Utara, the questions you're asking me, I'm giving you like, I don't know if I'm giving you the right answer. So I feel like you'd probably be better off asking Kairos. He would know way more than I would. I'm sorry, I can't really help you very much. What Diablo you're talking about? Diablo 2, Diablo 2. We were talking about the new, we've been playing with the new season, Reign of the Warlock. New expansion? I guess you can call it an expansion. They added a brand new class to Diablo 2 called the Warlock. And it's pretty strong. Pretty strong class. It's almost like the new Hammerdin. That's how powerful it is. This Hammerdin is like, so Hammerdin has like the spinning axes, right? Oh, sorry, the spinning hammers. And so instead of hammers, he throws out an actual weapon that goes in a cone and then comes back to you. Kind of like Special Blade from PoE. And it's like probably stronger than that ability. No, we got the Violet Luster. Damn, we got the crappy one. Nobody buys that one. Like, we have a new Path of Exile League next week. Oh my, I heard about that, Zillary. I don't know if I'll play this season, Zillary. Because I kind of categorize Diablo and PoE in like the same category. Me being like an ARPG, right? Action RPG. And I feel like I kind of scratched my itch on ARPGs. PoE 1, I believe, Utah. PoE 1. Too much time to, yeah. It's kind of a bad time. Maybe if all the 10th anniversary events weren't happening like right now, maybe I would have. But since so many events are happening in BDO, I feel like it's best for me to just not do this league. But it definitely had fun playing Diablo though. Diablo seems like to be like a shorter one compared to PoE. I notice. Because after you defeat Hell, maybe it's just the build I was playing with Taro, but it felt like there was not much more to do in Diablo after you defeat Hell. Right? It's just you farm Hell over and over again. There's no like maps. I guess the Terrazite zones are kind of like acting like maps, but not really. And the trading is so freaking awful. I hate trading in D2. It takes you forever. And maybe it could just be I'm spoiled from PoE1 where you just have asynchronous trading, but trading in D2 is so freaking ass. Can you guys do that? Can you guys go screamer? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. No, I got slowed. Operator. Elevator operator. Ah! Jesus. How do they do that? PoE is the reason I'm still only 820 gear score in BDO. PoE is a fun game. It's literally an 820 gear score is a good gear score to be at. Considering. What build do you usually play? Sorry, because I have been last season I played Righteous Fire Chieftain, and I would probably play it again because it's so freaking fun. It's so freaking fun. Oh, you're a mana stacker. Ah. I think another thing also of why Righteous Fire is so fun to play is because there's not too much you have to think about in gear, right? It's like pretty straightforward for gearing, right? But when you're thinking like, oh, int stacker, mana stacker, armor stacker, right? There's just so many things to think about, right? Whereas for Righteous Fire, you know, you kind of just like go for fire resist, go for oh, Gior, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, we're only 2 more away from our daily sub goal. Ooh, wink wink. Ooh, prime subs. Ooh, wink wink. That's part of the fun. Yeah, I guess so if you enjoy that part. I don't. It hurts my brain. I have to be honest, Hillary. When I look at Path of Building, my brain kind of starts throbbing and hurting. Another thing about Righteous Fire 2 is how easy it is to play. You kind of just walk around and things die, you know? So it's easy to play, straightforward. And also my favorite type of content to do is Blight. And Righteous Fire is very good at Blight. 90% of the game is path of, yeah, you know what I heard about Path of Building is that the main game is actually Path of Building and Path of Exile is just to test your builds. from Path of Building. It's just there for testing your builds. Not really there for the game. The game is theory crafting the builds. You can confirm that? Just one more pull. Doja. Out of all the builds you've played, do you have a favorite build? Or is Mana Stacker your favorite build? Last league's build. It was like using wands, right? Because I know they added a bunch of wands or something like that. Lightning resist stack. Oh, kinetic blast. Yes, the wanders. Were you still pretty squishy with that build? Because I know for Righteous Fire it's like a very tanky build. That's also another big reason why I prefer to play Righteous Fire, is because how easy and tanky it is. I was playing a variant of the Righteous Fire one, which was cast on crit, and the main way I was making my currency was doing Ultimatum. It was Ultimatum and Blight were my two things that I liked. 30k energy shield. Oh, so you were tanky. That's a lot of energy shield. Unless you were using that for mana. Were you by chance using that for mana? Your energy shield? You also had 25k mana. Damn. I'm assuming it was probably really expensive. I guess that's also another thing for Righteous Fire, was that it was very cheap. $12 mirrors? Yeah, there's no way. For me, I'm like, oh, once I got my Mage Blood, I'm good for the season.
Says,
you know?
Nidonia just raided
Nidonia! Shit!
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Nidonia,
the Fantastic 7, welcome to
welcome
our
in.
realm. Ready for epic games and awesome vibes?
Hi.
So happy you're here. Let's make this stream a mini adventure full of fun and laughter.
Welcome everybody from Nidonia's stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Sycraia. Have you been grinding Sycraia as well? My goal is Mage Blood day 3 or 4. Oh, that's pretty early. Okay. I'm trying to remember when I got my Mage Blood. I feel like I got it pretty early as well, Zillary. I feel like I got my Mage Blood pretty early. My main hand did not go on the 69th attempt. Surely soon. Is that for a pen? You tab? Oh, sorry, for deck. You tab for deck. My streamer friend keeps complaining that I'm playing trade instead of solo stuff out since it's too easy. I feel like I don't know how to describe it, but oh, I got a yellow. But I've met those kinds of people too, Zillary, where it's like, oh my god, you're not playing hardcore. You know, like, I don't know what the right word is, but they act as if they're better than you because they play hardcore or they play solo self-found. And I'm like, I don't have fun playing hardcore because if you die, you lose everything that you've built upon. That's not fun to me. You choose the mode you play because it's the most fun for you. And if I'm not having fun, why bother playing? What the heck? But yeah, I have met people like that too, Zillary, where they act as if they're superior than you because they play the quote-unquote more difficult mode. But I feel like whatever mode you play, it's like they're all kind of difficult in their own way. You know, like for, let's say you are playing Trade League, right? You gotta be really good at understanding the market, right? I feel like that's part of it too with Trade League, is understanding the market, understanding what's the trends for the type of gear, for the meta, what kind of gear is going expensive. I feel like that's all very difficult to think about as well. For me personally, I find that super difficult. And so with solo self-found, you're not really thinking about that. You can't even think about that because you can't even trade by yourself. You have your own challenge, right? Solo self-found, which is finding everything yourself, right? That's the challenge in and of itself. But I feel like Trade League is just as difficult as solo self-found in terms of like thinking about that stuff from the market, right? Sure, you might get things a lot easier because you could trade with people, but if you don't know how that works, it might take you a while, right? Same thing with like buying your gear versus enhancing your gear. I have met people in BDO who like, oh, they're like, oh my god, I enhanced my pen Debarekas, or I enhanced my you know back before like you could buy stuff, right? Like etc, right? They would think that, oh yeah, because I did it myself, I'm better, right? I did it the harder way, right? But also they could have just gotten lucky with their one taps too, you know. Technically getting lucky is easier, right? But I feel like there's merits to both, right? Saving up, buying your gear, that takes discipline. That takes a lot of time and effort and hard work to save up for your gear, right? Same thing with tapping. Tapping has its own merits. I feel like they have their own merits. Whether you tap your gear yourself or buy your gear, they both have their merits. No need to act elitist. I'm better since I failed my 240 attempts in BDO. 240? Dang, was that before pity? Was that before pity? Damn. Yeah, I had a friend who basically quit BDO because they couldn't get their pen black star. Like they've tapped over 100 times. That's what it took for him to. Like he had a splendid stone too. He couldn't hit his pen black star. He had a splendid stone that he tapped himself, and then he quit because he couldn't get his pen black star. Also, Nidonia, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid, Nidonia. Thank you. Just keep logging again. Eventually, you'll get lucky. Well, I mean, that's the only way to get lucky is if you keep going. And the only way to balance out the bad luck is to balance it out with good luck, and you gotta just give yourself those opportunities, right? Check your whispers. Oh, like on my Discord. Did anyone DM me on Discord? No, I don't see it unless it's in message requests. Usually message requests are like hidden. I don't see anything on message requests. Oh, in game. Oh, I don't really check my in-game whispers chapter. I have it turned off. Thought you would be more geared. Not gonna lie, me. I mean, I would say I'm pretty geared. I mean, I feel like I grind hard. I think. I hope. Deckhand is offhand now? Yeah, I just have my main hand to go. Did I not update my Garmoth? My Garmoth might not be like fully updated. Garmoth isn't update. Yeah, I hit my my deck offhand like 2 weeks ago. So I guess I just forgot to update my Garmoth. So we are able to do Kafris. We've been doing Kafris for the past 2 weeks now. We got 2 Kafris skills in. How many times into Shining? I think like 24. Yeah, 24. I do have more Ether Stones. I just did my Dark Rest today, but I'm gonna save up my Ether Stones for next week. Next week I have an event, guys, on next Wednesday. So if you guys want to tune in, 12 p.m. PST, I have a special event. You guys can win some Cron Stones. I got codes to give away. Ooh. Please tune in. It's going to be a fun event. And then afterwards, we do some tapping. Next one goes, well, I've already kind of accepted that it's probably going to pity because average taps is the pity, right? If you are tapping at 0.4%, right? That's about how much you're going to need to tap 250 times to hit a 0.4%. So I've kind of like accepted that, hey, you know, it's probably just going to pity because that is the average. And I'm hoping for average luck, you know? How many crons? So I have 33 codes to give away, and I think they're like 500 crons each. Obviously, like I can't give away more than one to the same person. And it's for every creator too. This week and next week, if you tune into certain creators, they have their own 33 codes to give away. So go support the content creators. Ten codes in the DMs. Okay, I see. No, they can see who redeems it too. I see, so I can't give it away. It has to be completely random. We're probably going to do, I don't know, like marbles. I feel like marbles is a fun way to give away codes. No, you don't like marbles? I see. But hey, you could win this time. I see you could win this time. I mean, it's all RNG at the end of the day, I see. Whether you win in marbles or win through a raffle, it's all RNG at the end of the day. I see you should ban everyone. No. No mod boost. And wait. Gordon Sparks. Classic. 3 times in a row I get kicked out of line and just fall. Well, that's RNG. I see. It's RNG. Whether you get kicked out and fall or not. It's kind of like when whenever you're opening boxes, I see. You know how like when you're opening boxes in BDO and it does like the little, it rolls down, right? It's not, and then you're like 1 off from the TED accessory. You're not actually 1 off from TED accessory. It's all predetermined chances from those boxes. You're not like slightly off from getting the TED. It's just like a visual. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing with marbles, right? It's the same thing. It's RNG. Dang, we only got the green one? Frick. How's the drop rate on the new Origins? I've gotten 1 so far. In like, I don't know how long I've been grinding here. Maybe like 10, 11 hours now? What's happened? So, is there like a small version of the refined? Oh, there is a small version of it. I have not gotten any of these yet. Do I have? Yeah, I have this one. Oh, this one's min pricing now. But I've gotten 1 of the full ones. I've gotten 0 of the smaller ones. One full one and 0 small ones is, yeah, I know. I don't know why those don't put, I know, I feel like they should push them above 300. Like at least 400, right? Or like you can only use it above 300, you know? Reason why. Now they're just competing with other origins in Tungrad. Yeah. I'm wondering if they should separate it by tiers, right? Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And so the pink one here would be the highest tier, tier 3. And then you could use it above 300. Let's say the green ones is 200 to 300, and the blue ones from Land of Morning Light is 100 to 200, you know? And so they would have their own each category. Okay, after this next pack, I just want to quickly use the washroom. Dance today. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Wow, my chest piece is so freaking damaged. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Thinking of you. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, here we go. A banger. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Zildri, I heard there was a brand new ascendancy for the Scion class. Are you gonna be playing that one? Are you thinking about playing that one? Do you have add-ons for this place anywhere? I'm kind of just using my DSR add-ons. This is what I'm using right now if you want to use this. But I mean, I think for the most part, as long as you have the most important add-ons going, right? You got like crit rate going, you got attack speed somewhere, you got back attack, crit damage somewhere, you know, minus DP. Then you're probably doing all right. You know, I feel like it's less important in a place like this, where you're just constantly hitting things, right? I think it would be a lot more important if, let's say, Star's End. I think Star's End is a good example of a place that your add-ons matter a little bit more because you have to meet a DPS check, right? But here you're not really meeting a quote-unquote DPS check. You're kind of just DPSing, right? So again, as long as you have the most important add-ons going, like attack speed, minus DP, crit rate, crit damage, back attack, as long as something's happening, right, then you could probably put it anywhere. I'm getting power leveled right now to 60 on my alt. Do I talk to Fugar after level 60? Level 60 is all you need, I believe? Or is it 61? It might be 60. I know they've simplified the quest a lot. Another thing is make sure you're talking to your... Have you accepted the simplified quest line from Alustin yet? Islin? Because I think you access the simplified quest line after you do Red Nose, right? You kill Red Nose, go to Velia. So you did, okay, then yeah, constantly just be talking to your Black Spirit about completing like the memorandum, right? Something memorandum. And then I guess just keep following your season pass, right? Enhance your gear as you're getting power leveled too, right? I think you start using, I think they removed Timeless Blackstones, didn't they? I think you just literally use Black Stones now for your Tuvala gear. No more Timeless Blackstones. That's what you are doing. Okay, okay. Well, it seems like you've kind of, you're already on track. You didn't need my help at all, isn't it? You're good. I found her. Oh, actually, I guess you don't really need to enhance Tuvala, because from what I heard, you can actually use your old Tuvala gear for your season ult. And so you don't have to like fully make a new set of pen gear. You can actually just use your old Tuvala gear from a different character. I'm not sure if that counts for the quest though, for the season quest. Maybe you do have to enhance, you know, a new piece of Tuvala to complete some of the season stuff, but I do remember that they had changed it so you can actually wear your old pen gear. I was told to get an ult of 60 so I can run through Serenity to Valencia quest at least one. Oh, you haven't done that yet? Is it in? Yeah, it is important to get the... Have you done it for any other character? Or is that going to be your first character to do it on? Because yeah, it is important to get your quest lines done at least once to unlock certain things. Like for example, Mama Sylvia gives 1 DP. And Odalita gives 1 AP. So small things like that. Land of Morning Light gives like 2 crystal slots, etc., etc. So, oh, and Land of Morning Light also unlocks the boss splits too. So fairly important to get your quest lines done at least once for your account. The Valencia questline is a little bit annoying though, Isodin. So maybe watch like a guide. So like someone doing the like a quest guide so that you can do it alongside them. Is the Valencia questline can be a little bit of a doozy. You did 30k? Yes, I did do 30k. Yeah, I did 30k. Actually, like I finished it back in 2020. Story goes is that I got my pen. I was like, oh, how am I gonna get a pen Black Star, right? Back in the day, because getting a pen Black Star was like, you know, it was the best weapon back then, back in 2019. But then I told myself, I'm probably not going to be able to buy one. So most likely the best way to get one is to enhance one. And I thought that, oh, doing the 30k to get the 30k, 300 stack would be the best way to go about it. So I think I want to say I was one of the first people to have a Pen Black Star, at least Pen Black Star Awakening. I got my Pen Black Star Awakening day of. I'm still waiting. Since you mentioned you were doing an alt Isladin, what is your main? What's your main character right now? What you playing? After you do graduate, you can use the tag system. I hope that whoever was power leveling you told you about the tag system, and you'll be able to copy your gear over and use your full power on your alts. Awakening hash. Odds on PA lowering the pity on Ted falling. I feel like they will. I don't know when, but I feel like they will. Oh, my Origin Hunger sold. Pog. Watch them lower it to 49. I feel like they'll lower it to either 20, 25, or 30 is my guess. That's my speculation. You're on 25, you're scared to tap more. Yeah, maybe just wait. Just save your crons for now, potentially. You are very rewarded for hoarding in this game. Okay, hold on. I just need to check on one thing. I'm waiting on a phone call right now. So let me see if they're responded yet. Okay, I'm back. Okay, they said they're coming to pick up something in 30 minutes. So we'll see them then, I guess. What year do you think this is? We're using Silent Origins now. Oh. Do those sell still? Those like silent crystals? Are they still the way to go? Ooh, seems like it. You're giving me simple and clean. Got to 375 sheet, no server buff, and finished all my Han AP. Oh sheesh. There you go, Wiley. Time to work on DP now, right? Do you have 440 DP yet, or how far are you off from 440 DP? 600 mil cheaper from vendor crons. Oh, is that the difference? Okay. I did not know that. 433 no buff. Okay. So it seems like you still need to work on your armors. No. Keep us all easy or confusing me. That doesn't mean I have to live farther. When we are older, you'll understand enough. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Making DB useless after 401, and then all of a sudden forcing everyone to get TETs. Well, I mean, they're trying to scale everything up, auxiliary. So they were trying to make it kind of, what's the word for it? I wouldn't say force. That is true that you are forced to get higher DP, but they had to make a purpose for it because it didn't have any purpose, right? As you said before, right? As you just typed, it was useless before to get more, and so now it's useful. They added everything, right? They added something to make it useful. But I do think the barrier of entry to TETs is way higher than it needs to be at this current stage. Maybe before it was okay, since getting, again, as you said before, they made all the changes. 401 DP afterwards was not really like that much needed, right? So the extra TETs were kind of like a bonus, right? But now that it is a requirement to do the new bosses, I feel like they should lower the barrier of entry now that they have done so. At least start the armor swap at try. Well, they already have the progression set as TET is the base, right? So if they're gonna set it to try, how would they restructure the scaling.
Wait, chat, did I make it? Wait, did I make it? Hello? Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
It's too late now. But let's say you were trying to fix it, right? How would the scaling be? What is try DP, right? What is try DP for falling apart? Which one is, no, like what is the DP of the astral armor? 3 less, yeah, but what is the DP of Tet? People keep giving me math. Can you just give me the answer? You guys keep giving me like, oh, if the answer is C, like it's like you keep trying to make me do algebra, like A minus B equals C, but just give me C. Just tell me what C is, you know? 108. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. And so I'm like thinking what maybe they could do is, you know how the scaling at Oct is like 2 now, right? So they could just make the scaling at Pen 2. I feel like that's how they could fix it. So they try the swap, right? And then if you do have a Tet, then maybe they just automatically give you Pen, right? And if you have a Pen Fallen God, it's automatically Nav, right? So they could fix it in that way. You start at 108 DP, you go up by 1, and then after you hit Pen, you go up by 2 now, right? And that would recover the last 3 DP, right? Because if you're getting 2 between level 5, 6, right? Level of Pen, Hex, Sep, Oct, that recovers the 3 DP that you lost before. So they could do that, right? If we were to think of a solution, right? I know you said it's too late, but you know, I think it's still fun to think about how they could potentially go about it, and that would be the way to go about it if it were me, you know. Is set the scaling from Pen is +2 now from Pen to Hex and so forth, and that should recover the last 2 DP. Every single night. Also, hi Luke, welcome in. How are you, Luke? We're just doing a little theory crafting. You know what theory crafting is? Make the silent zones more common. They could do that, yeah. I mean, I feel like the easiest way is to lower the pity. Right, without changing anything at all in the game, I feel like the easiest way to lower the barrier of entry for armor is to just lower the pity, you know. I followed your gear advice and I tried to figure out what to do next through this video, but somehow I end up with less AP, so I could use a hand to figure out what to do. Yeah, you can link your Garmoth and I can see what the heck is happening. You have less AP. Have you done all your questing stuff? Maybe it could be quest AP that you're missing. Yeah, let's take a look here. Let me move to a safe spot here. Okay, 661, 307 AP. You got your Kabua upgrades, okay. I think it's just might be your accessories. What were you thinking of going next year, Lucky Duck? I mean, you could just hold everything here until Karazad's. Maybe get a Vels. If you can afford a buy order, that will give you 309. And then armors, you could invest in C4. That is like not too bad. Also, why is this a Pen Fallen God? What the heck? You don't have a Pen Fallen God, do you? But I'm assuming this is a try from the deck Tuvala, right? That's it, because Karazad was recommended to be Tet Pen, but it ended up with less AP. I think they see. Oh yeah, true. In game it does say Pen, yeah. But yeah, on the Garmoth you would try, yeah. Well, it looks like it has a pen in game, but in reality it has like a prefix, right? The distorted, unless you do have a Pen Fallen God. If so, how did you have a Pen Fallen God? How do you have a 114 DP Pen Fallen God? Yeah, there's no Pry, Duo, Try. It's all Pen, but with the different prefix. Yeah, you just. I guess that's how you would get a Pen Fallen God. That's true, Zillery. That's true. That's true. Hi, Lispawn. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, yeah. I mean, from here. Oh. You went for the belt. Okay. Okay. Is that why you said that it was like lower AP than expected? Because I think most people go for the necklace. I don't know how big of a difference necklace is. It's 32. This one's 30. What is a Deboreka? Oh, it was really Kaposha, right? It was 3. I guess Pen Kaposha, going from Pen Kaposha to belt, it is 3 AP. According to this video, going full Tet Karazad accessories and Pen Amulet leaves me with less AP than I have now. Oh, because the distortions, right, is what you were talking about, right? You do gain a lot of DP, and so that was the point of probably Choice recommending full Karazad. If you're really good at saving, what you could do is just like buy a Tet Deboreka and then exchange it for Pen. The ideal method would be waiting for a Pen Deboreka and exchanging for a Nov, right? So if anything, maybe stay with your current gear and then try to save up 130 bill for a Pen Deboreka, get that Nov necklace. That would raise your AP quite a lot, but it will take you a while to get there. So that would be the most cost efficient way to go for your Karazads, is going for the Pen. But I also understand that waiting that long is annoying, right, to get your next upgrade. So out of all of them, I would probably still recommend the Pen Deboreka for the necklace, specifically because it's significantly cheaper than the others, at least on NA, right? So on NA, the Deboreka necklace is 130 bill. The Deboreka earrings and ring, they're closer to 200 bill. And so out of all the Deborekas, definitely I still would recommend Pen Deboreka for the necklace, and then everything else You could make an argument of maybe doing something like this, where you go for the Tet Deboreka, and then that could potentially bring you closer to doing Jordine. If you got all pen Karazads here. Hi, bro. Have you done all of your journals? Do your journals. Definitely get your journals done. Maybe you didn't take this. Lucky Ducky. I have a feeling you might have not ticked all of this and have seen that your AP is lower than expected. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. One sec. Be right back, guys. Fuck. Hello, I'm back. I'm just going to character select here. My freaking phone died. And I think my charge cable is not working. Like it died like mid. I had my phone plugged in, but it just wasn't charging. And I think it's because the cable wire here is like freaking messed up. Plan formulated finished journals, get cards and accessories, spells, hearts, pandebo. While I do that, I keep firing for boots and gloves and saw weapon because 20k capras is a lot. Yeah, take it one step at a time as well, Luke. All of it does lead to the same destination. So even if you think you're going the wrong way, you're still going the right way. You just may be taking a scenic route, right? So let's say you work on your pandebo first. You're eventually going to want it later, right? So even if you don't go for it right away, it's okay if you go for it now, or like vice versa, the Vel's heart, right? So don't overthink it. Just keep grinding. Dang. I might need a new cable. Let's see. 1 second. I can't seem to freaking find a cable for my charger, like a spare one. Which is really annoying. Maybe if I blow on it. I wonder if it'll fix it, because my phone is like dead right now. So my redeems will not, or like half my redeems won't work because my phone is dead. Dude, can you put on In the Pool by Kensuke Ushio? Is that on Spotify, Zilri? If so, you can actually request it yourself. You don't need to be a follower or a sub to use it or use points. You just need to use the command. Do you see the command on the top right? So you just type !SR space Spotify link. Specifically Spotify link. No YouTube link. I can't even tell if my phone is being charged or not, too. Then you have to go grab the link. Well, that's what you got to do if you want to put your song up. Is a freaking annoying issue. Okay, I just want to test this off for now. And I'm gonna test if it's my phone or the charge cable. It's most likely the charge cable. Oh yeah, it's definitely the charge cable. I just need my charge cable to charge my phone up like 1%. Then I can turn it on and then put in the other cable. Do I not really have any spare cables? Hold on. One sec. I'm gonna go downstairs and see if I can find a spare cable in the living room. Be right back. Hello. I finally found one in the garage. And I'm hoping this one works. Surely. Okay. It fits, I think. Wait, this one doesn't fit. No. No, it's the wrong plug. It doesn't fit. No, it looks a little, oh my god, it's a little bit smaller. Frick. I mean, I did charge up my phone just a little bit. So hopefully that's enough. I just need to see if it charges on the old cable. Why? Why do freaking different plugs exist? Can't they all just all fit the same way? Okay, that one did not. What if I like wiggle it around? Do you not have a phone with a USB-C charger? Well, the one that I'm using, I think it broke. That's why I went to find a new one, and the cable's different. So I don't know if I have a spare one. Well, I have one that I'm using to charge something else currently, which is because I have a other phone, right? I have another phone. I have an iPhone 10 just for facial tracking, and I need that for my VTubing stuff. But I have my other phone, which I use for other things. And the current one, the plug here is freaking broken. Yeah, this one seems to be USB-C. And it's definitely not the phone. It's definitely the cable. Oh, Frank. My phone's at 2%, guys. It's at 2%. I just needed to like know that I can plug it in. Oh. Maybe I should unplug it. Because I feel like something broke. Yeah, I think this cable is done for, guys. I need to find a new USB-C cable, frick. Hold on. Wait, I think I found one. It's so short though. It's working. I found one, but it's the shortest cable ever. I don't know why they make the cable so short. But it's working. It's charging. Okay, well, I guess my phone's just gonna be super far away, but at least it's charging. Normal. It's literally like only 6 inches. That's how long it is. It's so freaking short. The cable is what I'm referring to, guys. The cable. The cable is only 6 inches long. That's above. Okay. Well, all that tuckered me out, so I went to grab a little snacky snack. So why don't we watch something while we are Well, waiting. Oh, you know, I haven't seen the patch notes yet for PoE. Why don't we look at the new league? Is this Mirage content reveal? I have not seen it yet, so maybe we could take a looky at what the heck is going on. They reworked Endgame? Oh. Well, let's go take a look. Change it to this window. Oh, hi, Jonathan. From JaykunVT Games. Mirage. March 6th. That's so fast. Mirage. Ooh, a trailer. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what's happening? Oh. New character. They're adding a new ascendancy. I heard about that. I heard they're adding a new ascendancy. Ooh. Oh my god. What the frick? Jesus Christ. Imbued gems? What do you mean by imbued gems? Is the volume okay? Oh, keepers. I love keepers. Oh, what's that? What was that? Was that a new bloodline? I know. GGG is always freaking like 500 new support gems, 10 new classes, 8 new league mechanics, right? Zerok. Who's Zerok? Who's that? Ooh. Is that the new ascendancy? This one? The one on the left here? The Scion. Ooh. Wait, what? Is New Zealand time only 3 hours behind PST? What? I thought they were on the other side of the world. Oh, it's the next. That would make sense. Choir Mouse. That makes so much more sense. I hate time zones. They're so confusing. Oh my god. It's another circle. We love circles. We love circles. Oh. More juice. A wish. Ooh. Drop us other currencies. Ooh. Cannot die. Ooh. So it's a free map. Coins. Ooh. Yeah, random support. So like so you can get a free link. So you get 7 links. What? Oh my god. That makes sense. Yeah. Gonna go crazy. Yeah. Imagine, imagine you imbue the aura and you hit enlightened support. So you get a free enlightened support on it. I don't know what level it will be, but hey, it's a free support. Or maybe it's not enlightened support. I guess it's fine if it hits another support, right? Right, like increased AoE. Well, maybe not increased AoE, but something that helps the aura, you know? Ooh. So you double your map value. Cool. Ooh. You got a merchant ring piece, Smiley? Let's go. Which piece was it? Is that your first one? Number 1? You have no, well, where are you grinding, Wiley? Where are you grinding right now? Hmm. Yeah, that's a Sakurai piece. There you go. That's one of the more annoying pieces to get. Congrats. It was paint. Well, what paint did you have active, Wiley? So what you can do is you can actually go to Shikatu. You know Shikatu, like north of Altanova, and talk to the NPC Shikatu, and he can identify the piece for you. And so you'll know which piece it is. You just got to look up what shape the piece is. Oh, you're in Orbita. Okay, so it is a Sakurai piece. Okay, there you go. Pog. 3 additional poisons on the same target when you inflict poison. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh. Oh. 100% of physical converted to fire ignites you cause are reflected back to you. Oh. 50% less the duration of ignites you inflict. Ignites you inflict and spread to other enemies. Unaffected by ignite. Okay, so the idea is you hit things with fire really hard, you ignite yourself, and then when you run around, it spreads it to other enemies. So I guess you would play this in a whirlwind build, right? Cyclone? Ooh. You have a diamond shrine buff while affected by no flasks. Resistance shrine buff. Interesting. So you would just use life flasks and mana flasks? Is that what this means? Hmm. I mean, Diamond Shrine is extra crit, right? Resistance is elemental resistance, right? Oh, and you're right. You're right, Spoon. I forgot about tinctures. Is this a brand new skill? Oh my god. Dang, that's very PoE too. When you consume power charges. Damn. It looks kind of dinky. It looks kind of clunky to use, you know? Oh, a minion build. What? Ooh. Ooh. Totems. I never really enjoyed totem builds. They're good and all, but I don't like totems. Ooh. Yeah, some of the Bloodlight classes were kind of, you know. Wait, what did it say? Your critical strike chance is lucky. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Damage with it's unlucky. Ooh, that's pretty good. So enemies will, so lucky, it explains here, basically advantage or disadvantage in D&D terms. So you roll twice, take the higher roll if you're lucky. For unlucky, you roll twice, take the lower roll. So this really benefits if you're just always critting. That's pretty good. Oh, the new one. Reliquary. Oh, I like her new look. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I mean, this should be the Aurabot, right? Free Victorios. Have a good night, IC. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. Whoa. That's very cool. That's gonna hurt my brain. Will change. Ooh. Mage blood. Imagine free mage blood from your ascendancy. Would that be too OP? Let's have fun for one league, right? The Reliquary League. Mage blood. Yes, but allow it. Sauna. $27. Holy. Is it mine or is it the stream that's lagging? Let's see. Let's go back. Looks like it is mine. What the heck? Why is it lagging, huh? Oh, what the? Mage Blood or Hunter gives us both so we can get both instead of having to choose. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you just had the tier maps like in PoE 2, right? Oh. That is so much easier. Oh my god. So that gives value to everything, right? Because I sold a lot of maps when I was doing in last league. I was like I basically sold maps to afford my mage blood, and it was so easy to make like duplicate your maps. I don't think it's gonna break, Lucky Ducky. You know, I don't know if they brought it back, Lucky. But before you could shove currency in here, and then you could use it on the strong boxes in the map. And apparently that was a bug. And I hope they like bring it back as a feature because that was so freaking nice. They fixed it. Yeah, did they, when you say fixed it, did they put it back, fixed it, or like it's not there anymore, fixed it? Oh, what the heck is this? Yeah, was this at the top right, top left? They nuked it? No. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. They're basically mixing PoE 1, PoE 2 map atlas, right? Oh. More old PoE 1 instead of PoE 2. Oh, really? Okay. I never played old PoE 1. Astrolabe. Bring back the sextants. Remember the sextants? Lucky Ducky? Oh my god. Do you think they'll ever bring it back? I feel like the you know the towers in PoE 2? I feel like those are the new sextants because it's like a radius, right? Ooh. 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 An abyss. Okay. Hi Ronnie, welcome in. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and watching the new content from the new PoE League. I don't think I'm gonna play this league because the timing is kind of crappy because all the BDO events are happening right now and I want to focus on the BDO events. Maybe next league. If it happened maybe like 3 weeks later, maybe I would, you know, like the end of March. If they happened at the end of March, I've been like, oh yeah, I'm down. But right now it's kind of why is it lagging? Ooh. It happened to line up, yeah. Ooh, divine. Hmm. Ooh. This is like what I like so much about PoE is that they give you so much content to choose from. You don't have to engage with everything. You can just engage with the content that you enjoy. And so for me, it's always been Blight, Ultimatum, and like running the same map over again, the ones I like. That's always nice. Also, why is it lagging so much? Is it the 4K? Let's turn it down to 1440p. Heist and Rich. I still have not done Heist. Look, I still have not done Heist. I think I've told you before. Maybe I'll try Heist next league, you know? Oh, cool. I've never been delving. I tried it quick and decided not to do it again. Dude, last league, Lucky, I saw somebody just constantly running delve and it would keep saying on the bottom left, like, oh, this person reached delve 5,000 or something. And I'm like, damn, he loves delve. Steve, was that the person, Hillary? Originator? Ooh. So more opportunities for exceptional supports. No more T16s? What? Or T17s? Yeah. No more T17s? Damn. That's what I made so much money on. T7. I would never run the T7. Well, I would sometimes run the T17, but I would always just sell my freaking abomination maps for like 40C or something like that. No. That was like the biggest source of my income. Because when I was running Blight, I would get like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 abomination maps per map when I juiced it up. And it would sell so for so much money. How am I going to sell my maps now? They run maps for the sulfur, that's it, or they buy for people who sell maps for it so they can go in and claim it real quick. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god. Damn. They should bring back the mercenary. What about the mercenaries, huh? Let's bring back the mercenaries. Let's give the mercenaries a skill tree, you know? Let's give them another Atlas skill tree, you know? Iwataru. Ooh. Oh. Wait, swapping ore and crops. So ore gives currency now? Instead of crops? Oh, you could re-roll. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Where's my mirror shard? Ooh, new root graphs. Gain 3 rage when use a life flask. Ooh. Arcane Surge also gives... Oh, wait. That might be good for Righteous Fire. 15% life recovery. RF. I don't think I'm playing this league, Wataru. I'll probably play next league. If this league was starting maybe like 3 weeks later, then I would, but it's lining up with BDO stuff, so... Nightmare map. What is a nightmare map? Wait, greater spell cascade and awakens? What? Greater spell cascade versus awakened spell cascade. Wait, so is greater better than awakened? Huh? Wait, can we go back there? I didn't understand that. Because when I read it, it basically did the same thing, but a little bit less numbers. A little bit more numbers, actually. In front, behind, and on each side to targeted area. Wait, wow. So is greater better than awakened? Because this is 26% less area and less damage. This is only 24%, so this is like doing 4% more damage. Huh. Also, I just need to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. Oh, more quality of life? Okay. Oh, okay. I kind of I kind of hope that they have a toggle system for that. Cuz sometimes I want to like put it in there and then, you know, wait for a big moment, you know? Wait, what? Oh my god, that's so much easier. Wait, for solo self-found, that's huge, right? Oh, that's from PoE too. It would turn orange. It would turn orange, like which modifiers would change. Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's nice. I was thinking they could just add a button, like a keybind, right? If you get close to a shrine, you can press a keybind to claim it. Hmm. Secrets. Oh, cool. Well, if you look cooler, you do more damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? And if you look like shit, then you don't do any damage. Maybe that's why you don't do any damage, Hutaru. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ooh. I don't like the helmet variations or like the ones where there's multiple versions of the same thing that you can get in a freaking, unless they give it to you. But I know there's some like gamble boxes that have the same like piece, but like, oh, there's two frills that are not there anymore, or like, oh, this one's curlier, this one has the more like flat part of the armor piece, you know? Oh, it's like an origami. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh, like a phoenix. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it is a scroll of wisdom. Eh. Eh. I don't like the hideout. The cosmic turtle is probably the best one. Oh, base portal? Yeah, Utar, you kept using the freaking base portal. Ooh. Oh. I don't like it. It's creative, but ooh. Is that Rutu? What the heck? What is Rutu doing in this? That's crazy. Dude, I want to see Rutu's reaction to that cat. If you guys don't know, that streamer has been compared to the what's it called? Like, he's been memeified for the naked cat. The loot goblin? No. In town, it's so freaking annoying. Kutaro, no. All right, there we go. I'll probably watch some PoE streamers and clips of this league, but I probably won't play. Probably. Okay. Back to the grind. Okay, let's put in our trash here. Ooh, we're almost to our second one. Okay, anybody in this rotation? Yeah, I think somebody's here. There's mobs missing. Let's move channels. Have you gotten all of your stones, Wutaru? Your Sycraia stones? Duel for spot, Wutaru. Mocha. I don't duel for spot, Wutaru. I changed channel for spot. Ooh, looks like there's nobody here. Sycraia stones are only under... Yeah, I don't think the upper one drops it. I don't think upper drops the stones. It's only underwater, if I'm not mistaken. You could always check the in-game loot section for Monster Zone info. And you could see the loot table. Let's take a look. So if we go Monster Zone info and type Sycraia. So the upper zone, yeah, it doesn't drop the stone. So the stone is called Sycraia Shard. Looks like it's only on the lower zone. But I think the Sycraia will be a pretty popular spot, Wiley. I feel like it's a good entry between Tenebrom and Zephyros. Like if you can do Tenebrom, you could probably do Sycraia. Sell, yeah, you can sell it in the market, yeah. You can sell the full crystal or the pity of it. Greatness, legends never die. Almost 4 a.m. so I will catch some Z's. Good night, everyone. All right, good night, Luke. Good night. Pick yourself up, cause I feel like the song is dragging Mercy from Overwatch, but I can't prove it. Heroes never die, right? Can you make a 24-hour stream so I can watch for 10 hours for those down calls? We'll try to see how far we get today. I did wake up at like 6 a.m. today, so I am a little bit tired. We'll see. It is a weekly though for those rewards. So you don't have to watch all 10 hours every day. The space in heart and mind. Hi Fresco, welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh, there it is. There it is, hi Fresco. Bah! From fa to me to fa to you. I'm made of. Oh, we got the buff. Oh! Oh my god. Kenny. Hello. Jesus Christ. Your guild retired yesterday? What? What happened? Did they just get tired of BDO? Were you in that guild for a long time? Not more than 6 months. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of time to be in a guild. 6 months. Did you grow close with any of the guildies? Because, you know, people always say like, oh yeah, even if you're not guildies, you can still hang out. But ultimately, you still end up spending less time with them. And then you slowly drift apart. It was a Node War guild. Oh, okay. So then they're not doing PvP anymore. Is it just like a casual guild now? Good, good. Ooh, someone in my guild just got an Oct weapon. Moving on to Tenna tomorrow since I'm 19 gens from the crystal. Ooh. So pinned. Are you planning to stay in the guild to just chill, or going to find another guild to do Nodewise with? Are drops over? It's once a week for the next 4 weeks. So if you type !drops, it'll direct you to the event page. And so the everyday drops that we've been getting has been replaced by these new weekly drops for the next 4 weeks. And then most likely it's going to go back to daily drops afterwards. But yeah, for now, if you've already gotten your week drops for this week, then you're good until next week. And then do it again. Do you know how to claim your drops? Hurts to smile. I was missing 3 to get 80. Oh, for like the Black Desert Seal thingy. Yeah. Hey, why don't you try sending in a ticket? Hurts to smile. Maybe they might give it to you. You know, just explain them to your situation. Like, oh, I was trying to get some Black Desert daily drop seals, and I'm 3 off from affording the reward that I want. I'm wondering if you could just pass me the, you know, if you could provide the last 3 seals so that I could get the reward without having to wait until the daily drops start coming back. You know? I feel like if you just ask very nicely like that, there's a chance they might just give it to you. I've always personally had a very positive experience with the support team. And if you want an easy access to send a ticket, press B. And at the bottom right of your mailbox, you can click support here. It should direct you to the support page. And you just log in with your BDO account, and then send an inquiry or something. Might as well, you know, doesn't hurt. Look out for yourself. About the sentence you have to say on World Chat, is it like every day? No, just once. Once you've said it, it should track. They've actually been doing this for a couple of years now, versus Smell, where essentially you would type something in chat, and they basically track your chat log and give everybody who typed it in whatever rewards they're planning to give away. So again, as long as you've typed it in, and they should have it tracked, and then you'll get rewards whenever they give it out. So. Saying it every day at midnight? Well, it could be people just getting in and finding out. But it's not, I don't believe it's every day. I mean, if anything, we could always just check the event page just to confirm. The sympathy supposed to be. So if I go to, you can click this button right here on the top right, and click this, and then you'll notice that you can see all the events here. And then let's see, cheer for the 10th anniversary. Click on the notice. Click on the bottom, on the button on the right for the notice. Where? Oh, this one. Learn more. Here we go. Events. Cheer for 10th anniversary. Connection failed. No. Make sure to be cheer and want to be. Oh, there's a chance you might win 10,000 pearls too. Cool. So type the catchphrase. Contain the keywords to event. Okay. So round one. Round one probably already started. Yeah, 20. It's a little bit like weird text. But it's from February 26th to March 5th. Yeah. And then week 2 starts on March 5th. So it's just like a weekly thing. So week 1 and week 2. And so you could potentially win some pearls, but guaranteed 1,000 crons and an anniversary cake is just like borked on the adventurers board. But imagine if you go to the website, it'll probably be fixed. Hold on, let's go to the website. Yeah, here we go. So you just do it once between this week and then once between this week. So there you go. So yeah, don't spam it. Don't worry. Oh shoot, these freaking mobs are hitting me. Thanks, no worries. I mean, I wanted to confirm as well. So it was also for me. Not just for you. I wasn't doing it completely for you, Hortz to Smile. I was doing it for me as well. For Merchant's Ring, is it better to grind upper or lower? Definitely upper Sycraia, Deathbringer. So the Merchant Ring drops from this mob here and lower. See this mob right here? I'm gonna ping it if I can ping. It's this Elmer Mall. It's a little squid guy. And there's like one per, I don't know, 2 or 3 per rotation, I guess. Not very many, right? And in the upper zone, it drops from the damaged lichen. So this is what the lichen looks like. It's like this one. Do you see that one over there? That's the lichen. This one floating. This one right here. That's the lichen. Where'd it go? This one right here. That's the lichen. So that one is the one that drops it upstairs, and there's like 50 of them up there, right? So there's like 1 or 2 or 3 per rotation of these squid guys. I don't know what the chances are exactly, but you are more likely to drop it if you have more chances, right? So definitely grind upper for the ring piece rather than lower. Paint. Not sure about the paint. Do I have any paint? I have 1 paint. So I've been grinding for like 12 hours. I've gotten 1 paint in 12 hours. So not sure about the paint drop rate, but I've not really been getting very much. Yeah, but I have gotten 17 greens, 13 blues, 6 yellows. Has anyone gotten the red one yet? Any red orb enjoyers? Apparently that one is super rare to get. Upper SYCRAIA, yes. So Upper SYCRAIA is now in an 1100 AP spot, so similar to like Hex Sanctuary. So it's like in that range of AP, and then Lower SYCRAIA is 1935. So they're both upgraded. Oops. Param, all I wanted was you. You. Why they gotta say it like that? My main is Awakening Migu by Woosa is just so heart. Yes. Play Woosa. Woosa's heart. Woosa's purple heart. Is the one I sent from SYCRAIA? Oh, is it the link? Well, you said you turned the paint on for SYCRAIA, so it's the only thing you can get is the SYCRAIA one, right? If that's the one you had activated. You have 3 paints on. Oh, well, to know definitively for sure, Wiley, is you go to Shikatu and then identify it. That's probably the best in order to figure it out, because I will probably not be able to tell just off the mob, right? Because you were having a paint drop it, in which case I don't think it tells you exactly which SYCRAIA mob is from, right? Or like, you know, if it's from SYCRAIA, since you said you had 3 paints on, so I'm not 100% sure if you had multiple paints on. So just to confirm 100%, you just go to the NPC. Unless that is the The identified one. Is that the identified one? Oh, it is the turned in one. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll use the power of Google. Hold on. Okay, merchant ring, BDO codex. Merchant ring here, rich merchant's ring, product of pattern, and then rich merchant's ring. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Piece number 1, Vulcarus. This one is Drunk Treasure Hunter. This one, Exchange List. So that one is the one pointing to the left. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So this one is the one that you, this one is the one you have. There you go. I wonder if I still have my clips from when I got my merchant ring. Hold on. Do I still have my clips? Ring. Oh, that's my really old one. I made this so long ago. Hold on. SYCRAIA. Do I have that one? Is that clip still there? It is. Holy moly, 3 years ago. Back in my day, we had to grind the actual places to get our treasure pieces. Now you have these fancy paints. God doesn't want to load for you? Maybe it's down. Maybe it just doesn't like you anymore, you know? Wiley? Maybe it heard about you getting the merchant ring piece and like, let's make that guy's difficult for a little bit, you know? No! Oh my god. Hello? That actually terrified me. I hurts to smile. Hurts to smile. Why does it hurt to smile, huh? You by chance have Botox? Thought that was real. Yeah, same. That's right, get it on. Kama Sutra so down. There's nothing as your eyes that pulls me closer. So subtle. To the dawn. Loving in your eyes that pulls me closer. Is that a cake? It is! Wait, where'd the cake go? Did it disappear? No, oh, there's, it like teleported. Could you bless my sub-weapon Octap? Sure. I bless you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. May you receive this blessing upon you. Surely it goes. Let it rip. Did it work? If it goes, you got a sub, you know? Wait, the loot. Pick up the loot, man. That's being so lazy. We got the explosion. Go. Boom. It didn't go? No. 22 out of 75. Soonch. Soonch. No, the blue one disappeared. I think for once in a while I can get some nice sleep. We got BDO working nicely for Linux. Oh shit. And the ring piece that I thought was impossible. No, definitely not impossible. Definitely not impossible. You just gotta believe. Not a thing you would ever get. Well, with the paint system, you know, now it does make it a little bit more accessible. It's still going to be a very difficult thing to get, but you now have more opportunities. You're heading out for the night as well, I heard smell. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Dang, everyone's going to bed so early. It's only 7:30, guys. At least where I am from. It's 4:30 a.m. for you? Jesus. Do people just buy cron from vendors these days? Pretty much, Jason. I mean, there's still a chance you can get some costumes off the market if you just put up orders on like what's popular, right? Which I should probably do that. But yeah, the majority of your crons will be bought from the cronstone vendor, the blacksmith. What am I saying? So good times to put buy orders on is whenever there's sales and events, and there are a lot of sales and events right now, so there's probably a good chance you might get some costumes at the market if you put it on the right one. Giants, giants. Giants, giants. Good luck on drops, Jay. See ya. Alright, see you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. A+ student. Okay, what did these drop exactly here? Oh, set probability. This is 1.5 bill potentially, 3 bill. This one is, oh no, sorry, 900 mil rather, not bill. Right, 1,000 G's, 100 mil. Yeah. Oh, you can get paint from this too. Oh. Why don't we open the green ones? See what we get. Dang. See how much money we get here. 29 bill to, dang, that was 11 bill in gold bars. 12 bill. That was 12 bill in gold bars. Holy. I was hoping to get the, what do you call it, some more paint. We got 0 paint. What the heck? Do you have any idea if you get more pearls from high density spots? I think so. Yeah, I have been told by my viewers that they have been getting more pearls overall if they grind in higher density spots. I wouldn't say like too much though. Maybe if you're in a low density spot, it's like 300, 400. If you're in a higher density spot, maybe it's closer to 500. So I wouldn't say it's like, you know, that too impactful. I thought you were going to bed, Wiley. What happened to go to bed, huh? Oh, you're at Orzekia? Yeah, I mean, you're not really killing that many things in Orzekia, right? So that would kind of make sense. You try Highlands. Okay, okay. What's your AP right now? Oh my god. I feel like you'd get a lot from Hex Sanctuary. Because Hex Sanctuary is like loaded with mobs. In your head, zombie, zombie. 366. Okay, okay. What's your total AP? Like what it says on your sheet here. I need to refresh my food bug. My character's hungry again. In your head, I am fighting. Total AP, yes, it does all the calculations for you. But you need to have them active. If you don't have them active, it will dynamically change as you are, you know, buffing up. Mm-hmm. 1480 with no buffs. Oh, okay. Also with defensive crystals. Okay, so you could squeeze out a little bit more AP. Have you tried Aetherion yet, Michael? I feel like that might be more dense than Orzekia. Although, as an Awakening Megu, I mean, I feel like it'd be difficult to run high density spots if your AoE is like not that big, right? You have good KPH with the pulsing AFK phrase at that spot. Oh, with Aetherion Castle? Mm-hmm. Kills per hour, yeah, KPH. Like kilomiles per hour. Kilometers per hour. It's KM. Like a wildfire, so many colors, but not enough. Kilomiles, yeah. No, we got the shitty one. Oh my god. We got the shitty color that nobody Yikes. Do those even sell? Luster. Does anyone even buy the lusters? Nor. That's a nor. Frick. Where's the mobs? Ah!
System
Oh my God.
says Draconian Lord.
Holy
it
moly,
just
the raid
traded
just
us
scared
into
the heck out of
party of 3. Let's give him a warm welcome. Draconian
raid
Lord
scared.
it and the loyal 3. Welcome back
Hi
to the Ravine realm.
Draconian. How's your
Ready for games
stream?
and high vibes? Glad you're here. Let's make
Scared
this
the
stream
heck
a little
out of
but mighty adventure full of fun.
What'd you do on stream today, Draconian? Welcome in, welcome in. Come on, blue, give me a blue, give me a blue. Blue explosion. No! We got the shitty green one. Oh, boss split! Ooh, I should do my boss split too. Been on sunny days. What about your Ark adventures? Have you beat the boss yet in the new map? Hi Webby, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Does Ethereum have any specific mechanics? Yes. So occasionally you will turn into like a lightning ball and you gotta run through the mobs as a lightning ball and you'll like one-shot them. Other than that, I think that's it. It's a pretty straightforward spot, right? Was there anything I missed? I think that's the only one, right? I mean, occasionally there's an elite, I guess. Still a ways to go before I'm ready for IC. I see. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Probably gonna fall on your face. Oh, are you tired? Yeah, I'm feeling a little tired here too. I woke up at 6 AM today, so I'm feeling it a little bit. Any one shots? I don't think so. Not that I was noticing when I was grinding there. Hi, Drensky. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just grinding some SYCRAIA. Oh my god. I opened the window for like a second and it's so freaking cold now. Alright, I gotta close the window. Be right back. I have returned. Ba, 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 ba. Also, Draconian, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. Water. Well, it's bubbly. Guys, I'm addicted to bubbly. Anyone know what bubbly is? It's like bubbly water. I guess sparkling water. But it's like, it's not really flavored. It has like, I don't know, like a flavored essence. It's still it still tastes like water, but it's like a hint of a fruit. And if it's really cold with ice, it kind of tastes like the soda, but it's not. So it's like fancy I was meaning to grind some Ethereum someday to get the Adidania crystal to allow me to grind Nymphomare. Yeah. That does give 15 monster Idania AP. And then once you get the crystal at Nymphomare, you can maybe try Orbita. Maybe. Orbita gives the 45 AP one. Nowhere close. Oh really? Maybe you're a lot closer than you think. Yeah. How are you, Drensky, tonight? What are you up to right now? You grinding, chilling, eating dinner, maybe? You need to buy another Pendebo. Which one are you trying to buy? Is this the new SYCRAIA? Yes, it just got released this patch. Well, it's not really new. It's kind of old, but they just upped the numbers. So, I mean, if you like that, I mean, some people really like that. They just like the classic traditional grind. But yeah, if you're looking for a very classic traditional grind, then you might like SYCRAIA, because you know Zephyros and Star Zen are the other 395 spots, right? That have like a gimmick. SYCRAIA kind of is intact. There's a few added mechanics. The first added mechanic is whenever you kill a tower, there's a chance you get a 30%, a 30-second 20% attack speed buff, and you deal additional damage to the SYCRAIA mobs. So when you kill these towers, let's see if we get it here. I noticed like it's 10% chance we did not get it there, but it will, you'll see on your buff bar, you'll get like a 30-second buff that speeds you up and basically helps you kill these mobs like 50% faster. And then the second mechanic is that there's like this green ball that spawns, ball of light, and then when it pulses, it one-shots the mobs and it follows you around to help you. And after, oh, there's the buff. I don't know if you saw, there's like a huge wave, a water wave. So now I will pretty much almost one-shot these mobs with an ability, and it'll help me kill them significantly faster. And it lasts 30 seconds, and I have 20% attack speed alongside it, which stacks. So I'm super fast, super fast. You can see I'm already over clearing this room. This room's kind of bad. It's one of the less popular rooms, but hey, it's empty, so I don't want to get bothered, you know? Getting bothered is a DPS loss. I found this D2 like encyclopedia for how to navigate your ways to the areas. Counters like they were like, for 4th life, if you cannot find your way through, I cannot help you. But you've pretty much mastered it now, Wataru, right? You've mastered the tower. Let's see if we can get a green ball to spawn here. I don't have the gear, but it's nice to see a good old grind spot. Yeah, it's a very classic grind spots, which I think is a good thing for. Is that Alec? Is that the Alec? Holy!
Let's give him a
Hi, Alec. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Alec us 2 and the Mighty 9. Welcome to the Raccoon Hangout.
Hello.
Ready for gaming and epic vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's turn this stream into a fun-filled adventure together.
Welcome already from Alex Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding the new SYCRAIA update, trying to get our new stars. How are you, Alec? What have you been up to, Alec? Hello, hello. Have you gotten your new stars yet? I think we can make another one soon, actually. How many do we have now? Sycraia. 35! We got 35! We can craft another one. Ooh! Let's go to our witch and craft it on her. The new crystals. Hi, Discrepancy. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your progression in BDO, Alec? Dude, what are you working on right now? Dude, we made some pretty big progress this month for our gear. Okay, we need blackstones. Do we have blackstones in here? We do. And then we should have our magical shards here. Yes. Sycraia. And a fighting spirit crystal. Okay. There we go. I've basically made no progress since like Thanksgiving. No, you failed so many enhancements. Only got one deck tap on your earring. Ooh. Well, now is a good time to get a lot of stuff for free because we got the new the pearl thingy. Ooh, why don't we open one here? Let's open one of these. Ultimate premium. Watch this. Times 50 premium outfits. You ready? Ready? Come on, big money, 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 big money. Huh! What are we gonna get? 50 costumes, 50 costumes. 1,500 crons? Well, I don't know. Is that the worst one? It's the worst one. Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes, frick. It'd be like this. You had 2 costumes? Hey, better than me. Better than I. Let's see. Which one did I have here? This one. Oh, I gotta shove my new crystal in. Shove the new crystal in. Yes. And now I think I can run a 25% BSR crystal now. Dang, no progress since Thanksgiving. Damn. Is earring your next upgrade, Alec? What are your weapons look like? Do you have an Oct main hand at least? I actually think the Dark Hungers are the worst reward. Really? Yeah, I guess the crons are more usable. This is a BSR crystal now. Oh, and we need a new house buff. I'm at max pity for Hex armor next week. 40 pities a Nov weapon, 27 pities on Oct Woke weapon for alt, 7 pities for my deck belt. Ooh. Well, the RNG. Well, maybe the what do you call it? The stars will align, right? You're just waiting for the stars to align. I remember you had some pretty good returner RNG. So maybe you should quit and come back later. No, don't quit right now though. There's a lot of good events right now, but we're trying to get those returner luck. Hi Kinley, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, let's pop in. We don't need this anymore. Dude, the Arc music is so good. Draconian, are you listening to this? If you're still around, Draconian. Used it all up at once, and maybe you need to stock it up again, you know? Gotta stock it up again. You had like 300 hungers, Michael? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, you're probably going to need it in the future, Michael, because there's a lot of things that's going to need 300 stacks. So they will be useful in the future for you. In the distant future. I'm trying to save money for Splendid Destruction Stone. Yeah, that's what I did do for the Alchemy Stone, because I was looking at the rates, Alec, and I noticed that the rates are pretty much equal to what you would get if you were to average tap it, right? So for example, Splendid Stone is like a 80 taps, right? And that's average for its percentage, which is like 1.3, 1.4%, right? Same thing with Splendid. Splendid is 250 taps for the pity at 0.4%. So it's about the same to get it on average. Is 250 taps on average, which is 250 taps. So I decided that, hey, let's save up, buy a Splendid Alchemy Stone, and then just start doing my pities, because most likely I will just pity the Splendid Stone, you know? So we gotta wait one more year until we get our Splendid Stone, potentially. Oh, Shining, yes. So yeah. True. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I used 100 bill this last week because I got up trying to enhance. Ooh. Any orangey. Oh my god. That's the wrong pair. That's the wrong stairs. No! Well, at least you got some juicy stacks, right? Surely. Are the rest of your Idana armors pen already? Apparently the strategy is to go full pen and then immediately go to Oct for one of the pieces. I think that's a strat because you get 2 AP at Oct. I did not know that until later on. If it makes you feel better, Alec, I just hit my second to last deck accessory. You're almost there, Shimi Nakanga. You're almost there. Uno mas, uno mas. Are you still grinding on Shy, or are you grinding on a different class? Shy or die. Oh. These damn Shy. Nerf the Shies. We gotta nerf Wutaru. Wutaru OP. Are you still doing node wards and stuff like that? Wait, why did I get knockbacked? Did my villa run out? I think my villa ran out. Because I have the 2 crystals on, right? Yeah, my villa ran out. What the heck? I was like, there's no way I don't have 100% resist. I had to TP in a corner away from the monsters to respond to this. Are you playing D2 right now? You playing D2 right now? I wish Suckdosa was a bit faster. I tried grinding with him, but he's just too slow. No. Oh! Scared the heck out of me. I did find out that I could grind lava frogs without any issue. I'm 3 AP short of recommendation, but I got 26k trash with yellow Agris. Yeah, I think a lot of these early, a lot of these end game spots can be grinded early on. Even this place Sycraia, you can probably grind this within maybe 1850 AP is what I'm thinking.
That
I
is
need
how
to
we will
test
taste
something.
if you lick us.
Do you need to do anything after yellow poof? Because there's an alert like black spirit blah blah blah. Anything after yellow poof? Oh, in Sycraia? Alfresco? It's just RNG whether it turns into the red color, right? It goes green, blue, yellow, and red. But it's RNG whether you just get green or you just get blue or you just get yellow, right? After it turns into those colors, it goes in that order, and then RNG chance of whether it progresses to the next stage. Red is very, very rare. If you get red, you get like 3 bill worth of gold bars, which is kind of crazy. Have you tried Sycraia yet? Like, you could probably do Sycraia. It's not very hard. All res? Yes, it will affect all poison as well. I thought you had to lead the orbs to mobs. You constantly kill them. No, it's just RNG. It's just RNG. Like, I've stood still before Alec and gotten the yellow one. Because we were just, me and my chat were just watching. We're like, ooh, let's get red, I was just standing still, watching it turn colors. So, just RNG. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh my god, my loot scroll ran out. When did it run out? What the heck? I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know how long that's been out, but because I know it was on when I was for the past few hours. I just don't know when it ran out of freaking juice. What the helly? Wait, did I just get 2 shards from that same pack? Holy crap. Loot scroll works. Do I have the investment on this one? Exploration node not activated. Oh shit, that's another thing I should do. I need to activate the node. Get the extra I think it's Rancid Island, right? Rancid Island? Hold on. Sycraia. Lower zone. Yeah, Rancid Island. Oh, Rancid Island? Rancid, wait, what's the closest to Rancid Island? Previous node. Is that one? Can I go from here? Can I go Orphs? What's my CP right now? 1, and then can I reach Rancid? No. Okay, how do I get my CP back? Oh shit! Guys, that's probably not the smartest thing to do. I'm doing it again. I'm risking it for the biscuit. What can I take out? Quickly. I mean, I don't really grind Gyfin, so let's take out Gyfin for now. I'm not really much of a Gyfin grinder. And then Rancid Island. Am I dying? No. And then I go here and invest. We can probably get to level 20. Oh, I need to check if I'm dying. Let's kill this next pack here. With them reworking all these spots, I hope they redo Gahas. It was my favorite spot back in the day besides Pirates. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Tinbera. Okay. Hopefully there's no like night vendor event. I'm about to pump this up with energy. There we go. It's full. As I remember all my life. I have changed. Ooh, I got the buff. I got the buff. We can one-shot these mobs. Die. All have gone. Die, die, die. Okay, I think it's ending soon. In my life. Ooh, we got the orb. We got the orb. Here's the orb for whoever was asking about SYCRAIA earlier. So this will pulse like 4 or 5 times. And then it will turn blue if we get the RNG correctly. But people and things. One more explosion. Come on, blue, blue, blue. Yes. We got a blue. We got the buff as well. We don't need the buff. Oh my god. Come on, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. I think we need one more. Dang, these ones are taking forever to respawn. What the heck? That literally took like a minute. No, we only got blue. This is all your fault, Alex. Alec. Oh. Who's Alex? Has anyone ever mistakenly called you by Alex? Alec? All the time. Why Alec with a C? Did you just want to be different than all the Alexes? I'm not like the other Alexes. I'm Alec with a C, you know? No, I got slowed. I hate these stupid statues. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. What was it CSGO song? I can't remember. There was a song specifically about CSGO and it was like a Eurobeat kind of song. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And it had a very similar vibe to this. But I think it was about CSGO. Not aware of it. I feel like you know it, Wutaru, you just don't know the name. Oh, it's Dota. No, yeah, it's not CSGO, it's Dota. I'm trying to remember how it goes. That one, right? I sang it so badly. Oh, I got a buff. Buff. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Dang, why are these guys so speedy now? Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Ba da 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 da. Have you played any other games lately, Alec? Any other MMOs or just like single player games? Are you gonna be playing Crimson Desert? The desert of the Crimson. Hello, mobs. Can I hit them? Club remix. You didn't want the club remix? Well, looks like we got the club remix, Utaru, and it's all your fault. Yet again. Just kidding. Nikoi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Just grinding the new and improved SYCRAIA. Well, not really new, but improved SYCRAIA. You gonna play PoE next week? Probably not, Shini. If the timing was a little bit less line up, if that makes sense. Like if the launch didn't line up with video events, I would totally play. But if it was like 3 weeks later, I would totally play. But why did I have to line up with BDO stuff, you know? Satch. Guess we're playing next league. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, we got a buff. We got a buff. You know, maybe we'll pass this one because it's giving me a little bit of a headache when it repeats that same thing 8 bars in a row. No, you're good, Woosa. I know you're good. I mean, how dare you? I can't believe it. You find any good stuff in D2 yet? Any good loot? No, are you using your Sork or Assassin right now? In the night. I cannot farm Chaos Sanctuary on your Sork. Were you playing Lightning Sork? I can't remember. Was it Nova? Jay, what do you think of Idania besides Zephy? Aesthetically, I think it looks very, very cool with all the castles and, you know, the coral area with the Nagas. That's another really cool aesthetically pleasing place. Grind spot wise, my favorite spot is probably Orbita. Out of all the grind zones, I think Orbita has the most interesting mechanic. Zephyrus is kind of boring in my opinion. I feel like there's not too much going on. If I had to rate the grind spots in terms of like fun, Orbita is definitely up there. Ethereum's pretty fun with the like the laser thing. The Coral Nagas, that's like maybe 4th or 5th for me. Zephyros is, I guess, number 2. Orbita is number 1. Tenebrom number 3. What level am I? I'm level 66. Although level doesn't really matter too much beyond level 62. 62 is the last level that you actually get impactful skills on, or passives. I like Tene. I don't really have the gift for Zephy, but money is kind of disappointing in Idania. The money in Idania isn't. I thought it was like pretty good, no? in the night. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. You can't say that when level 68 is in your level 68. That's it. Not even level 69. Damn. Not nice. Not being level 69 is not nice. Mad Pina 23. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Tenny, it's bad for Woosa. That's why you don't like it, or it doesn't suit you. Just like the mechanics. It's not about the class at all when it comes to the grind spots. It's just like a personal preference on the mechanics of the spot. And I find Tenebrom and Zephyros kind of boring for mechanics wise. Yeah. I thought Orbita was the most interesting with the explosion of the towers, right? When you kill the towers, it kills the mobs, right? So I thought that was very, very interesting, especially how it worked when in the beginning. I don't know if you remember how it worked in the beginning, but it was very, very important to time your golems to die, and then when their mob spawns, it instantly explodes the tower. It's like less important now for doing that, since they changed it a bit. But yeah, that was like a really fun mechanic to do. So I'm not judging any of the Idania spots based off the class I'm playing. I'm judging it solely on what I think is fun to do. The rock. The water. Ooh, a shard. It's from a play. Yes, it's from Epic the Musical. Not really a play, but I guess it's like a YouTube thing. Minova 16, thank you so much for the follow. It's kind of like it's not really animated fully. It's like from an animatic, I guess. But you know, it's about like the Greek, Roman gods, right? And you can just watch it on YouTube too. Again, it's called Epic the Musical. Are you still trying to upgrade your runes to a bear rune? Are you still on that whole quest? What resistances for Aetherion? You can actually look it up pretty easily in game, Michael. So if you just go to Monster Zone info and type in Aetherion, it tells you exactly here. So it's stun and stiffness. So make sure you're running stun and stiffness resists. You can do that for any zone. If it doesn't have anything listed, it probably does not have a CC. Generally. You're just like doing counters. Yeah, it is very easy and straightforward. That is true. Did you watch the video that I linked to, Wataru? About how this guy was just doing counters until he got a burn? Yeah, and it's freaking so many runes. And you need like a bunch of chipped and flawed stuff. Ooh. The gems, yeah. I'm back, exhausted, had to do a lot of heavy lifting to get inside. Okay. I hope everything went well. Welcome back, Draconian. Welcome back, welcome back. Does Countess herself drop any gems? Where are you getting these gems from? Or are you just like randomly picking them up? As for Arc, I still need to take on outposts for Lost Colony before I can get ready for the boss. Breeding an army for it currently. An army of what? What are you breeding right now? Mobs here are low item level, so they drop a lot of shipped. Oh, okay, okay. Are you supplementing your Countess runs with anything else? Like doing like a Pindle skin The Frigid Highlands uniques like Shank and the guy above Shank. Or are you just doing pure Countess runs? Hi Furficus, welcome in, how are you? We're just grinding some SYCRAIA. Need about 120 more stones to fully upgrade everything. Sweet cake. Ooh. Also trying to learn Suck Draconi for BDO. Okay. I've never played Suck Dracania before, but I heard it was pretty good. My sword can only do account safely. My Sin is actually way better at farming. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't know if is Kairos on right now, Wataru? Because I gave Kairos my Enigma, and you can borrow it for the meantime if I'm not on. Yeah, you can ask him. You can tell him that I said you could borrow it. You can TP around on your assassin. Oh yeah, Michael, since you were watching my D2 stream on my alt account the other day, remember we were talking about Enigma? I actually dropped a Jaw rune straight from Mephisto because Mephisto was terrorized and he literally just dropped the Jaw rune. And according to Garnier, that's actually super rare to just drop it like that. So we got carried. I don't think that'll ever happen again, but mostly because I don't know if I'll play another season unless they add like something really huge in D2. I don't know if I'll play another season of D2. It's most likely going to be a PoE season if I'm going to play another ARPG. I took a break from the game since December. Is it a good time to come back? Right now, there's a bunch of anniversary events. Yeah, perfect. Yes, the 10th anniversary for BDO is up. And so if you grind and do world bosses, you'll get event pearls, and you can exchange them for a lot of like pearl related stuff. So you get pets. Do you get any maids here? You get a permanent celestial horn, pets, adventure packs, and then there's another pearl event the following 2 weeks. Do you have a combo guide for Awakening Woosa? You're in luck. I actually do. If you type !combo in my chat, it'll actually direct you to a whole playlist of combo examples you could try out. And what I recommend is learning the very first one, like the oldest one. The oldest one is just hold Shift RMB. So like this, Shift RMB, and then WE, SE. And then just repeat that, you know, and just filler with like Shift F and then repeat. Hold Shift RMB, WE, SE. That's your like bread and butter, right? So once you learn that, the bread and butter, you can start learning some other, you know, you can add a little bit of other spices, you know, maybe you add a little bit of, I don't know, honey to your buttered toast, you know, maybe a little bit of cinnamon and sugar on your buttered toast just to add a little bit of extra flavor, you know what I mean? But first, learn the basics. Learn the bread and butter. If you haven't done so already, I do recommend setting up your cooldowns. And you can do that by pressing K. And on the bottom right, there's like a button that opens up like a drop-down menu or something called skill settings. And you just got cooldown slots right here. And then I have it all set up like this. I organized it in terms of like, oh, what's going on? Like, oh, this is my flowers, right? Flowers is on the left. Top row is my movement. Middle row is my awakening skills. Bottom row is my pre-awakening. Left is my buffs. So, or, you know, if you organize it like that, it's like very nice to be tracking, right? Sure, it might take some time, but I feel like you'll learn the class a lot better if you can look at what is available or not, right? And if you have any questions while I'm live, I can be a live guide, you know? If you need an easy way to move around with the class, Liquid, I recommend Lateral Soul Cleanse. So Lateral Soul Cleanse is 80 RMB. So like this, A or D plus RMB. So A to go left, right? D to go right, and then RMB. So this is a spammable PvE iframe. It's very easy. And let's say you're in pre-awakening, right? You're in pre-awakening, you can use it to get back into awakening as well. It's a very versatile skill. So those are some basics for you to learn. Now go and do your homework. And once you finish your homework, you can start working on the textbooks, you know? Jay, what are the blue pools that appear in Ethereum? You know, I haven't grinded Ethereum very much to know, to be honest, Michael. Does anyone grind Ethereum and could tell what the blue pools in Ethereum is for Michael? I honestly do not know. Oh, you need to kill mobs on it? There you go. Thank you, Nophism. How should you do that? Ooh, buff. Let's go. Another shard. Ooh. How many shards I got now? 8. Damn. It's going a lot faster than I thought. Oh, mobs. $4.2k pearls of the decade, and might need to figure out what to grab next. If you're wondering how much total pearls you need to get everything, I believe someone in chat mentioned you need about 49,000 total pearls to get everything from the event thing. And then the following event in 2 weeks, when we get the decade infused pearls, the green ones, you need about 53k pearls. And you do get 300 pearls per world boss. So now is a good time to be utilizing your boss alts. Looks like the next world boss is spawning in 1 hour and 37 minutes. And so all of them, so even including all the older bosses like Nuver, Kudum, Zarka, Karanda, they will all drop 300 pearls. So it's very advisable to be utilizing your boss alts right now if you haven't set them up. 3.5 per day, if you're able to make it to all of them. Draconian, but I don't think it's very realistic for everybody to be up at the ungodly hours for BDO, you know. The gremlin hours, you know. Or work hours. Gremlin hours or work hours. So most of the time people will probably make it to maybe at least like 2 or 3 world bosses a day on average, probably. Oh wait, from the wait, there's challenge objectives? Wait, what? Is it this scroll thingy? I kind of been ignoring this scroll thingy. What do I have to do this one? Oh, subjugation. Oh, you know, I should probably do this one. I guess maybe I should just do the kill one, subjugation. You know, I had no idea. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Is it only 500 kills? Nice. Well, I have a bunch of those, actually. Where is it? 10th anniversary. This one. I do have a few. So I'll finish them today. 3.5k per? Damn! Holy crap. I didn't realize you get so much. I can do the same. Ooh, I love the taste. Ooh, la 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 la. This one is so cozy. It's like a synth. The Zelda themes. Here we go. We love Zelda. 49,000. Damn. Bosses with an extra. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Okay, I need to hide in this corner real quick. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'm thirsty. You get a lot from grinding. Oh wait, fishing also gives it too? Oh. Well, I do fish a lot, so be right back. Hello, I'm back. I have returned. Surely nobody took my spot, right? Ooh, we got the green orb. That was a satisfying explosion. Does anyone know what the mouth accessory box gives? Does it not say on the box itself? Do I have a mouth accessory? I don't. Nose, mouth, chin. Last say yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it says on the event page, potentially. Is that from one of the pearl redeems? Bum ba da da, bum ba da da, bum ba da da, bum ba ba, bum ba da da. Can get ear, glasses, and mouth accessories. How's SYCRAIA for PvE? One of the best right now, GQTV. I've been seeing some really good numbers from SYCRAIA lately. Owl rim glasses, round earring, but I don't know for mouth. Where is it? Oh, here, mouth. Class specific one. Well, why don't we find out? Oh shoot. People are saying bad DPS right now? Well, if you want to see a showcase of Meiku, there is actually a really amazing grinder called Netherrax. He's a video partner on YouTube. So if you type NETHERAX, Netherrax, they posted a lot of SYCRAIA videos. And it looks pretty good to me. I also think that, you know, regardless of the performance of the class, if you have any interest in playing it because of its like aesthetic or playstyle, give it a try, you know? And if you don't like it, you move on. And if you like it, then poggies, right? That's all there is to it. Don't worry about what people have to say. Just give it a chance. You know, if it's not your cup of tea, you just move on. That's all there is. Okay, let's open that box. Let's see. I got a metal piercing. Oh, whoa. Where is the metal piercing on? Oh my, that's on my lip. Oh my god, that looks pretty good. Doesn't that look pretty good on my Woosa? The lip piercing? You guys like the lip piercing? Damn. It might be lip piercing. It might be lip piercing for all the classes, guys. It might be lip piercing. If you guys were curious what the mouth accessory was from the redeem. Has anyone played Twilight Princess? Or no Twilight Princess storyline? Oh, it's so freaking good. Tamer has whiskers. Oh, is it different? Oh, okay. Well, for Woosa, it's the mouth, mouth piercing. What class is considered low APM? Awakening Guardian, Awakening Witch, Awakening Woosa, if you just play it simply. I kind of want to say Suck Megu is kind of low. It's like low medium. If you're wondering what is, like number wise is considered low APM, maybe like 20 to 30 is like low APM, 30 to 40 it's like mid APM, 40 to 50 is like a little bit on the higher end, and then 50 plus is like ninja or something. Oh yeah, Dosa I would say is like pretty low APM. Lawn, yeah, Lawn's pretty low APM, yeah. Suck Lawn, you just hold down buttons. Yeah, Suck Nova as well, probably. Seraph, yeah, the light form is a lot of buttons. There's a lot going on in light form. Does it count if I'm a princess and I watched Twilight? No. There we go. Ooh, we got a buff. Buff, 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 buff. Ooh, Sycraia shard. Loot, 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 loot. Seraph is a bit higher than my Dosa, but she's not terrible APM. Her skills flow nicely. I just know that when I tried Seraph, it was not for me. Nothing for shy? Really? Okay. Wait, hold on. I just need to grab something from the kitchen. Give me 1 second. I have returned. I've got a Seraph on my channel. Oh, there you go. Some Seraph resources. When the twin, thank you so much for the song. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to your first month of trash content. Now you're stuck with me for the next 30 days. Alright, let's get our extra pearls here. Ooh, 3,500. Sheesh. Let's do subjugation again. Let's just grab all the subjugations. It's beautiful girls. Hi, was originally just browsing to find a fun new class, but decided to stay for the music and commentary. Oh, thank you, Gwen the Twin. Thank you for sticking around. Well, what class are you currently playing, Gwen? Do you have a preferred playstyle or aesthetic of a class? Playstyle being, do you prefer a faster paced class, slower paced class? Aesthetic being, oh, is it a sword user, magic, a martial artist, right? Maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions based on those factors. Ooh, Pedro. Ooh, it's got some boofs. Woke Sage currently looking for something with a little bit more than lightning vibes. Oh, okay. Well, have you tried Awakening Woosa? This is the class that I'm playing currently. I would say it's a pretty aesthetically pleasing class, personally. Do you like flowers and explosions by chance? Do you like blue fireworks by chance? Do you like elegant women by chance? Then look no further than Awakening Woosa. I'm trying to talk Katho into rejoining BDO. She's on a tipping point and today is her birthday. Maybe these combined factors will tip the scales. Oh. Well, now is a pretty good time to return to BDO with all of these events going on. There's huge events in March for the anniversary for BDO, so lots of free things you can get. Is the mobility good? Mobility is fantastic. You can go zoom on this class. Lots of mobility. Look at this mobility. Whee! Whee! Lots of mobility. It's a very mobile mage. Do you do much PvP or just like a PvE enjoyer? I will say that the mobility does take some getting used to. It's not as simple as, like, let's say Musa, where you have one button and that just dashes you everywhere, right? So it does take a bit of time to learn the movement for Woosa. It can feel a little bit clunky at first, but once you get used to it, it's an amazing mobility kit. I would say it's one of the best mobility kits in the game. That's one button that, by the way, that ability they just used is called Butterfly Step, and it moves you like 3 screens away. It's a very, very efficient mobility skill. And then you have your other dashes too. So naturally, Awakening Woosa has a double forward dash like this, and then it stops. This is a PvE iframe, and it resets after any dash skill. So it includes your kick dash like that, or a side dash. So you can reset your shift W with a forward dash like that, or any side dashes like this. So it's very, very easy to move around with this class. Lots of mobility. Yes, we got the yellow one. Let's go. Maybe we'll get a red. So if you guys don't know this mechanic here in SYCRAIA, it will start as green orb, and then it will pulse 4 or 5 times. Afterwards, it will either stop and go to or go to the next tier, which is blue, and then repeat. And then it goes through 4 different tiers: green, blue, yellow, and red. I've never gotten the red tier before. Yellow is pretty rare, but red tier, if you get the red tier, you get like 3 bill and gold bars. This is also tied to reward bundles, so the higher the color, the higher tier color you get, the more rewards you get. And it also one-shots the mobs period. Oh, we got the red! We got the red! That's our first red, guys! We've been grinding here like 18 hours or something like that. That's our first red. Sheesh! Oh my god. Free money. Dude, it looks so cool. It's huge. Boom. Holy crap. I can't believe we got it. Our first red. Let's see. Once we open the bundle, let's see how many gold bars we get. Is that the final pulse? Okay. Let's see. Radiant SYCRAIA's memory. Let's see how many gold bars we get. 3 billion in gold bars, guys. If you guys don't know, you can actually sell your gold bars to your tent. So we're at 41 billion right now. Bam, 44 billion. Holy. Money, money, money. Or you could punch people in the face with the striker. That is true, you could. Striker's pretty good at punching people in the face. You guys know Fake Uni? He used to play video, and he made this one clip where he was basically playing striker by face planting into the keyboard, and he was able to actually kill somebody by doing that. Never tried PvP, but not opposed to giving it a go. Well, it's alright if you are just a PvE Andy. I'm a PvE Andy. I'm mostly a PvE enjoyer myself. And the PvE on this class is very comfortable. There's a lot of holding down buttons. And so you can either play it more I like to describe Awakening Woosa's tool or skill kit as very wide. It has a very wide skill kit. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but wide to describe how you can play it very comfortably just by holding down buttons. So this is like a 3-button combo here. So this is 1, 2, and then 3. This is 3 buttons basically, and a lot of them is just holding down buttons, and so you can play it very easily like that. Or you could add a lot of complexity by dipping into your pre-awakening and awakening, mixing up the different flows and combos, etc., etc. So you have a lot of choices to work with this class. And you have massive range as well. Massive range in AoE. Hi Saiga, welcome in. Is this the legendary Jay who plays PoE on all the good leagues? Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna play this league. We just watched the new league stuff today, but I don't think I'm gonna play this league. I want to, but it's just bad timing on the league. So BDO is having the 10th anniversary this month. So there's huge events in BDO this entire month. And so if they just move the league start like 3 weeks later, I would totally play it, but bad timing on the league start. So I'm gonna play next league. How is Woosa compared to Awakening? I really love her range skill effects. It needs a little bit of TLC right now. Awakening is the go-to meta over Succession right now. And a lot of people call Woosa bad, but overall, she's always been a really good grinding class. It's just, she's just never changed for the past like 2 years, if that makes sense. So, like she was like a top tier grinder, but everybody just moved up. Does that make sense? Like they never really put her down, like moved her down. It's like everybody just went up. So she was always good, but just everybody got gooder. Does that make sense? It's gooder. Gooder is not a word, right? But you know what I mean, right? She was very good, but everybody else just got very gooder. And then she just, they just never like put her back up above, you know, etc, etc. So I think she needs a little bit of TLC right now to TLC meaning tender love and care to get back up there. Everyone else got better. Yes, thank you. My English sucks. Do you have a skill guide for your skill setup? Do you mean my cooldowns? Like down here? Is that what you mean by skill guide? Actually on my Discord I took a screenshot of the of how I set it up, if that's what you're talking about, like my edit UI, if that's what you mean. If you go to my Discord, someone was actually asking about that, so you can find it in, I think I posted it in general or help and advice. So if you guys have any questions over there, you could always ask me. But if you mean combos, I do have a combo guide. If you type !! combo, there's a whole playlist of different combo examples you could try out. I'm gooder than you. This is my new saying. yeah, you could use that. You can steal that from me. I also put my scaling, my UI scaling to 70% KD. So if you can't make things fit, it's because I made things smaller to fit. So to lower the scaling, you can either go edit UI to lower the scaling, or you can go settings and then lower the scaling in display settings. Yeah, UI scaling to 70. So those are two ways to reduce the scaling. And then if you want the black bars at the top and the right, top and the bottom, you can use the cropping mode. That should be under display settings as well. Display settings here, and then I have height basically at 50%. And it's actually very useful for a few things. First, I use it as space for my UI because I want my gameplay to be just the gameplay, right? I'd like to have a very minimalistic design on my UI. And then secondly, it actually improves your performance because your GPU does not have to render the top and the bottom of the screen. And so it's actually pretty good for performance. And you can see more to your left and to your right. Your FOV, your field of vision to your left and to your right is actually a little bit wider. So it's really nice for those three things. Should be a clip. Yeah, you can clip. You guys can clip it if you wanna remember. Do you remember? When did Quinfall release, Saiga? When was the release of Quinfall? Was it just last year, or has it been out for a while? Because I honestly hadn't heard about Quinfall until pretty much you, I want to say. Maybe my chats mentioned Quinfall, but when I raided into you, that was the first time I ever saw Quinfall. Beginning of February. Ah, okay, that's probably why. That's probably why. Yeah. That's why I didn't see anything of it. It was an early access. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Oh, I'm stuck. February 7th was 1.0 launch, so wipe and everything. Oh. But they're not planning to do any more wipes, right? No more wipes? Okay. Yeah, because that would suck. Even with like the early access beta too. Hopefully maybe the beta testers got something out of it. Like an exclusive aesthetic item, cosmetic. Everything is like BDO besides combat, it's more party base. Oh. Yeah, I mean you did mention you did dungeons for like 8 hours or something like that, right? Knowledge is huge in this game. Oh, just like knowing like what to do, where to grind, what to sell. Is the marketplace is that like open market? Like everybody can post whatever price they want? Or is it set like BDO? Because BDO has it predetermined prices. Open, oh really? Oh. You can trade within your guildies. Oh, okay, okay. Only guildies though. I see, I see. How is the combat system in Quinfall? Is it like tankular DPS? Like the Holy Trinity? Or is it like BDO where everybody's kind of like a DPS? It's kinda Holy Trinity. What does that mean? Kinda Holy Trinity. What do you mean it's kinda Holy Trinity? You have a tank that holds aggro and bosses and aggro max, and you have a healer that heals, but every class can do DPS. Oh, okay, okay. So it is Holy Trinity, but everybody can also DPS. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the healers in World of Warcraft can also DPS. If they want to, they can kind of DPS. Obviously, they won't do as much DPS as an actual DPS, but they can DPS. What do you play? What class do you play, Saigon? Are you a healer? Because I know in Throne Liberty you were playing healer, right? Have you reclaimed your name Schoolgirl by chance? Is Schoolgirl back? Schoolgirl 2.0? You and Saiga X, damn. Was Schoolgirl taken already by chance? It's only 6 skills with dodge, roll, and block. Wait, you only have 6 skills in your class? Wow. What do you mean you only got 6 skills? That's not very many skills in an MMO. Only 6 skills, kind of similar to New World. Never played New World. Is there anything that can help, I don't know, specialize your class to do something more niche? So for example, you know, in Throne and Liberty, right, you had skill points there that you could alter abilities to, you know, like for example, the heal skill, quick, what's it called, swift heal, right? You could add like you could add an extra charge, make it longer range, right? Make it restore mana when you heal somebody or heal something. Is there anything like that to specialize more? Because that was a really cool, you know, system in Throne and Liberty. Was that like specialized system? Anything of that kind of sort? Jay, BDO has a lot of skills per class, but can you really call it an MMO? I mean, MMO stands for massively multiplayer online, and there is a lot of people online, and it is a multiplayer game. So yes, by definition. But in your personal definition, right, then you could, what do you call it? You know, have your determination in that part for yourself, right? Because you do spend some time alone here. Question for ya, Jay. Aside from killing mobs, buying them, and Olvia Academy, is there any way to get a lot of Kaffir stones that may be hidden? That's a very good question. Hidden ways to get Kaffir stones. I guess you could look at, if I just search Kaffir Stone BDO Codex, I guess I can look at quests that give Kaffir Stones. Reward sold by NPC. Oh, the black market. I guess black market is kind of a hidden way to get Kaffir's, Wacko. I don't know if you've ever went to the black market. Most people only use the black market during events. So during the event, it's like half price, and then there's like extra black market options, like Vel's Heart. You can be offered a Vel's Heart for about the price that you would buy it from the market. Let's see some exchange lists. I feel like that is a hidden way to get some more Kaffir stones. Let's say a lot of these are just event stuff. There's more exchanges here. None. Yeah, it looks like the Olvia quest gives a lot of Kaffir stones. But quest reward. Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Let's see if there's any that stand out and give a ton of Kaffir stones. Ooh, this is 100 back here. Event. Oh, that's an event. Let's see. Anything else that gives a lot of Kaffir stones? What's up, all of them are kind of just one. Oh, weeklies. Oh. Dailies. There you go. Okay, so actually, if you go to Monster Zone info, you can actually autopath to the NPC, and usually they have a quest that gives some Kaffir stones. So for example, I don't know, like Gyfins. So if you go to Gyfins, and go underground, and then there's recurring quests here, and usually these recurring quests from these areas provide Kaffir stones. So I think another one, you know, Dark Seekers could be another example. These daily ones can potentially give some more Kaffir stones. Same thing with, like, you know, the dungeon grind zones or Zekia. This one, these ones would also give some Kaffir stones. So daily quests, weekly quests of the grind zone areas could be a hidden way to get more Kaffiris. Yeah, Israel Highlands too. So check out those recurring quests in the Monster Zone info. That should help a bit. Good. Oh yeah, and spirit dust. Have you gotten any spirit dust from just grinding? Ancient spirit dust. If you just type Control F, that brings it up. So if I just search spirit dust here, these ones, you can do a batch of 100 using blackstone. Pure powder reagents. Blackstone powder is only 10 times. And pure powder reagents are easily gotten off the market. BDO doesn't really feel like an MMO to me anymore, sadly, because the game is mostly 99% alone. It does have a lot of solo content, yes. But that's also the appeal for some people, is that they can play in like an MMO shared world, but do a lot of the content solo. So, do you know Laufey? No, not Laufey, like the artist, but Laufey. She's a Lost Ark player, and I was watching one of her streams one day, and she said something that really resonated with me. So someone asked the question, "Oh, why do you like Lost Ark?" And she was explaining how, you know, she really likes the structure of Lost Ark, about how, since there are dailies, right, the dailies, weeklies, right, she likes that. You know, a lot of people leave Lost Ark because of so many repetitive things, but because for her, that's the type of content that helps keep her, and, you know, her gameplay and MMO experience like more structured, and that's like the reason that she likes Lost Ark. And I'm like, oh, that's a good application to other things. Like for me in BDO, it's a very relaxing experience with, you can take everything at your own pace, right? In BDO, you don't have to upkeep dailies, you don't have to upkeep all of this or that if you don't want to, right? In order to get the best gear, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to participate in raids. So that's the appeal for me. And so I guess that's why, you know, it is hitting a niche with people. And so for you, for Quinfall, for Throne of Liberty, for you, Saiga, it is the party aspect of what keeps you playing your MMOs that you play, right? So it's kind of like a different flavor of ice cream. You know, you got World of Warcraft, the vanilla flavor, right? It's really, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, I would say, are like kind of on the same wavelength of the vanilla ice cream. And then BDO, maybe a little bit more chocolate, you know? You got a little rocky road, you know, with BDO. And then Lost Ark, you know, maybe it's like, you know, mint green. What's it called? Mint chocolate? You got mint chocolate with Lost Ark, Quinfall. Maybe Quinfall is like cookies and cream. You know, maybe you're a cookies and cream kind of guy, Saiga, you know? So there's different flavors of ice cream for everybody, right? That's kind of how I just view the MMOs. So whatever flavor ice cream you like, you just eat that one, you know? And for me, I happen to like chocolate. Lost Ark forces you to pay to win or play with 6 characters if you want to upkeep the game. Or you can't grind in BDO with 1 character. Yeah, that's the mint chocolate, that flavor, right? You got those two choices. You can either eat it with just the mint or mint and the chocolate. But I wouldn't really call it force. I would probably maybe you view it as force, and that's totally fine if you view it as force. But if they give you a different option, to me that's not they're forcing you. It's just, you know, more it's easier if you have the resources to pay to win, as with anything that allows you to pay to win, right? BDO is pay to win, right? You can pay for power. That's kind of like where my definition of pay to win is if you can pay for any amount of advantage in a game, you know, that's kind of that's like the definition of pay to win, right? But some people have their own line that they draw, right? And so, you know, some people view BDO as more like pay for convenience or something like that, right? I mean, whatever you feel about it, you know, just play the game that you enjoy the most. If you can tolerate whatever, you know, practices you don't agree with, then you just play that one. And if you can't tolerate it, then maybe that's a sign to move on to playing a different game. Sycraia versus Stars End, which one is better? I personally like Stars End better. Julian Benton Fruit Yourself. That's a good YouTube name. That's a good YouTube name. I've had a lot of YouTube names that are like first name, last name. It's like John Smith, Melissa Adams, you know? But you, Julian Benton Fruit Yourself, you're one of the good ones. You got a classic internet name. I just seen my UI, but it messed up some chat windows. Oh. Have you saved your settings archive before, Draconian? In here in the settings here, you can click something called settings archive. And I don't know when's the last time you saved it, but you could download your last saved thing. If you didn't save it, then maybe don't click it. Maybe fix everything first, upload it, and then that will be your UI that you can download if you ever mess up your UI in the future. So get that set up if you haven't already. And for anybody in chat also, if you guys, you know, sometimes when you are going full screen, I noticed that if you go full screen and then out of full screen, sometimes your UI shifts, right? And it's super annoying. And so if that ever happens to you, set up your settings archive, upload it after you finish moving it however you like. And then if it ever gets messed up, you can download it back. I think it's an online RPG. That's the case, not necessarily an MMO. No, yeah, fair enough. Definitely BDO is doing something in its own lane, right? FF14, WoW, there's something in their own lane. Quinfall's doing something in their own lane. So I think it's okay if, you know, each MMO does things in their own lane. And you just follow the lane that you enjoy following. And if you don't enjoy the lane, then you move to a different lane. Probably the biggest thing for a BDO out of all the MMOs that I played is the combat system. I have not ever found any other MMO with a combat system that is as satisfying as BDO's. So until that happens, we're here for a bit. We're here for the next little while, yeah. MMOs have always been about the people I can meet and being part of the community. I mean, for me, I personally find the Twitch BDO category one of the most fun categories to be in. And also the community for Twitch as well for BDO, I find one of the most helpful communities out there. If you just go to any stream and you're interested in a class that they're playing right now, like we just love yapping about the class that we play. We also love yapping about how our class needs buffs and they need to nerf these other classes. We just love yapping. But again, if you have any questions about BDO, like most BDO streamers will be able to answer your questions. And if not, you know, you could always, they mostly will know somebody who might know, and then they could direct you over. Or if they don't know, then you know, you just ask somebody else. But the chat boxes in the edit UI, they show up as red and can't be moved. And I know they have a lock for them, but both my chat windows are unlocked and I can't move to fix them. Oh. Maybe try restarting your client? Maybe that might unlock them. Maybe something got messed up. Have you been able to move them in the past? Did you move them before? If I beat your class, then it's balanced. If you beat my class, then your class is broken. That's a good way to put it, Pen Vibrator. Also, your name, Pen Vibrator, good one. That's a good one. Hi, Putters. Think so because had them set in line with the crop bar where they're just above the bottom bar. Oh. Yeah, then maybe try restarting your client. Maybe that might fix it potentially. When she's after Vel, sure. Yeah, when is Vel spawning? When's Vel spawning? Oh, 45. Oh, that's soon. Okay, okay. Oh, there you go, Saiga. Party grind spots. There are some new party grind spots. I get asked to do them every once in a while. I got a third. Futters is making the group, so I don't know if Futters already has a third, but if we don't, we can grab a third. Adabaraka. All night, come on, dance with me. Milto, or M1Lto. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. The fact that I used to grind Sycraia and now it's good again and I can't grind its rude. No. Wait, why can't you grind? What happened? Big pause because spots weren't as good as Sycraia. Spots weren't as good as you mean like the way it grinds? Like you just like the the grind mechanics of Sycraia, and they weren't as good as the grind mechanics of Sycraia. Oh. Just didn't enjoy it. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Sycraia's, yeah, the aesthetic of the area, just you're grinding in an underwater dungeon. Ancient city, very cool. We've kind of come full circle, right, Naso? About how, like, you know, in the past 2018, right? If you were grinding in Star's End or Sycraia, that was like the end game of BDO, right? And now we're back. Star's End and Sycraia are the end game again. We have come full circle. Glad I got Sycraia Ecology before it got boosted out of my gear score bracket. Oh. Yeah, they did boost it all the way up to 1935. I was thinking they were able to, like, if they were going to do it, it was going to be like Star's End. Because you know how Star's End still has the old towers, right? Where you could still grind the lower version of Star's End. So I thought they were going to add a lower version, right? Like the original version of Sycraia, but they just turned everything into an endgame storm. Sycraia was always my favorite, but it'll take me a year to go up there, and it will not be as good as we get there again. Life is own. I feel like it might take you a little bit faster than a year, kind of, with all of the free stuff that they give out. I actually had a viewer who started December 25th, and they told me they're up to 800 gear score, like 830 or something like that in 2 months. I don't know if they were just, you know, grinding really hard or pay to winning, but they caught up pretty quickly. The song is so freaking funny. That's crazy progression, yeah. Very, very good. And we do have anniversary events going on right now. Heidel Ball is in, guys, 3 months. Isn't that so fast? Right? The year is already a quarter over. Heidel Ball is coming in June, right? That's when it always happens. And June is 3 months away. Look how fast the years are going by, guys. Holy moly. And then probably some more stuff coming from Heidel Ball. Probably something even bigger. I feel like they kind of dug themselves a hole with giving out stuff during the Heidel Ball, because every year they got to give something bigger and bigger and bigger, right? So maybe they'll give us some crazy amount of stuff this Heidel Ball. We'll see. Release, most likely we will get a class release. So how class release timings are, it's almost always two classes per year, right? It's always followed that. The only time they've kind of broken that rule in the history is Woosa Enjoyer. They released those two classes pretty much at the same time because they're like twin classes. And then same thing with their awakenings, right? They both released their awakenings around the same time. So other than that, it's almost always followed the same time frame throughout the 10 years of BDO. It's almost always been 2 classes per year. So most likely we will get a new class in June, and most likely it will be the brother of Deadeye, because we saw that little teaser, right? I kind of have a feeling that he might be a mech class, guys. Just a small feeling. Because I don't think we've had like a, you know, like a futuristic kind of class yet. And Marnie, right? Marnie is very intertwined with the two siblings of Deadeye and Deadeye's brother, right? They're very, very intertwined in their storyline. And Marnie is very, you know, he's the mad scientist, right? He creates these inventions to the point where he's creating dimensions into other areas. And I'm pretty sure that's where Deadeye came from, right? She came from like a different dimension of America, right? America is apparently canon in BDO. So maybe Marnie has fastened, you know, has equipped Deadeye's brother with a little futuristic weapon, right? So that's my prediction for Deadeye's brother. It's gonna be like a futuristic mech, something to do with science kind of class. Some people predict he might be a necromancer because they were talking about necromancers for a while. I feel like that, I don't know, just Deadeye's brother being a necromancer doesn't really line up, right? Because it doesn't seem like somebody from America would be a necromancer, you know? So somebody, maybe like a witch, like somebody tied to Hex Marie, who's literally lives in the area where all the undead are, would be more makes sense with being a necromancer. But I just don't see somebody who's from the wild west to be a necromancer. But we'll see. Maybe they'll subvert our expectations. Maybe. Are you heading out for the night? All right, Draconian, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Did the teaser showcase the weapon at all? No, the only thing it showcased was the voice, right? So the teaser was like, where's my sister, right? In the Deadeye voice. And then Marnie is, you know, being Marnie. That's all we saw. 360, 430, it'll be a while. Well, maybe the stars will align. You know, maybe you might get lucky. That could be a possibility, right? You know, I do think they might give out a Tet armor, to be honest, Naso. Yeah. Because the Tet armor is such a huge barrier of entry. So my prediction is that they're going to lower the pity for the Tet armor and also give out a free Tet armor. That is my prediction for what they're going to give out. And also a bunch of crons and hammers, of course. Where does the CG go? Vel's Realm? I don't know if I want to go to Vel's Realm. Not on this one. Let me expel. 1820 on trial. Maybe they might lower the pity on the other enhancements too, like Pry Duo Try. It's the plastic beat. Another morning comes. I still haven't gotten the zone for Upper Sycraia yet after they changed it, so let me see if I can grab that. I feel like it might be from the NPCs here. I'm out of stamina. There we go. Knowledge Upper Zone. And then I guess I'll just TP to Footers. Let's clean up our inventory a bit here. Do we have enough by chance to make another one? Sycraia. 19, just 19. Okay. Wow. Fantastic, baby. Bump, bump. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Dance. How did you change the font? So you need to go to your BDO installation folder and you need to add a couple folders. Mostly it's like pre-string table 1, something like that. I think Kendia has a pretty good guide on it. If you go to Kendia's channel on YouTube and just search font change, and he has an exact guide of how to do it. It's kind of hard to explain without a visual, so I think a video is a lot easier. And then if you want to know what font I'm using Robago Rounded. I haven't heard this song since middle school. Yeah, it's a throwback. It's a throwback. Fantastic, baby. Dance. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Dance. Subsies. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Boom shakalaka. Okay, let's set up for the thing. Let's take this out. What else we got? Oh yeah, we need to do our quest here. Ooh, I got some Sycraia shards. Nice. Where the heck is my traveler's map? There it is. Me. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Shadows, predation. Okay, I think that should be good. And then I go to my Vel alts. Okay. Well, Vel is getting killed. I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. Wonder how long it'll take. We'll see. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, Naso, what browser do you use by chance? Do you use like Firefox or Opera? Because there's actually a way to still hear the streamer in case there's an ad playing. But basically, when there's an ad playing on the top right, you'll see the stream, like a little window, little mini window of the stream. You can pop it out, and then you can unmute the stream. But it doesn't work on a Chrome browser for some reason. Brave should work. Yeah, Brave should work. So if you hover over that little mini player, you should be able to pop it out. And then you can just mute the ads. What's the name of the thing? It's not an add-on. It's just a thing you could do with Fire, like any browser. Well, except Chrome. So it's just a Twitch thing. Yeah, try that next time. You can do it on any stream. I do it all the time. We'll try there. I could do like a 30-second ad. Will allow me to do a 30-second ad, and then you could try. Everybody, if anybody wants to try, well, because we're just like waiting at Valves right now, so nothing's happening. So good luck. Try it out. If it works, let's see if it works. There we go. Is it working? Are you in an ad? I was there for you in the darkest time. I was there for you in the darkest nights. There we are. Down on my knee. Did it work? Are you back? And that's me. The map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Nothing I can do. Following to you. Oh, it died. Let's go. Map that leads to following. Watch this. Easy Vels. Okay. Well. Hey, we got 100 mil bar. I'll take that. In your darkest night. On my knees. Wonder where we are. Following the maps that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Nothing I can do. Following to you. Okay. Let's see. Let me whisper futters. It's night where we are. Down on my knees. I'm not still in a platoon, right? Following the nest that leads to you, the map that leads to you. Then, oh my god, the freaking telescope is still on my dosa. I guess I can TP on my dosa. Ain't nothing, following. If I'm 9 DP under recommended gear, how likely am I to? It's usually spot to spot, not Vism. Because, you know, every spot has their different dynamics. So maybe at Olin's, you might get one shot because it has a one shot attack. Henry, okay, FFS. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Nymphomare? No, there's not really much one shots in Nymphomare. At least I don't think so. You should be fine. Just be careful of the big elite. The elite kind of does a lot of damage. So, you know, iframe if you think he's going to do like a big attack. But for the most part, you should be fine in Nymphomare with lower DP than recommended. Yeah, you should be fine off Ism. You got this. And if you do die, then, you know, get good, you know? Just kidding. I mean, learn from your mistakes is what I'm trying to say. Where is Footers? Grana. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Are you there already, Futters? Am I tripping, or do you open storage drains really fast? Oh, you can keybind them. Gonna lurk. You can keybind them. So you can so do you see the mate icon? There's a little arrow on the top right of it. So if you press Alt LMB, it opens the quick hotkey settings, and then you can click List All to show all. And then I have my maids on Alt 3, and then the central market Alt 4. So I can just press Alt 3, exit out of it, Alt 4, exit out of it, you know, with escape. I can keybind my tent. Yeah, you can keybind a bunch of stuff. Or you can keybind turning on your loot scroll. I have that keybinded. Your UI presets, etc., etc. You can even do you have Krogdalo Sanctuary? You can keybind this. You just have to drag it to a hotbar. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, let's use our fancy lightning horse this time. Whee! Dun, 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 please start to dance now, thinking like, oh my god, we're going too fast. He's lagging. Not too much. The shape of you. I just have the free horses they gave out, working on Doom at the moment. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe that she'd smell like you. Something brand new. I love the body. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why. The body. Okay. I think I've got everything set. Love the shape of you. Gonna play Dungeon Stalker. Ooh, what is that? What's that? with somebody like me. Coming to fun, boy. You know Dark and Darker? I think it's that turn-based game, yeah. Is it similar to that? Oh, yeah. Bet she smell like you. Anime version of that game. Oh. When did that game come out? Something brand new. Body. Futter, you can do whatever you want, Futters. Ready. The lonely road, only road I have ever known. You know, I never really considered WE into SRMB, but it actually goes out pretty fast. Like this. What the heck? That goes out super fast. Interesting. Interesting PvP applications. Damn, we got 50 demos to sell. Like can subscribe. I like your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Like and subscribe. Welcome in. We're just grinding some trees with some friendies. I got a cake. Easy. The Chudley. The Chudley Guild Alliance changed Node Wars to occupation mode.
System says, why 0 to byte
Yoda! Is that the Yoda byte? Sheesh.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome.
Why 0 to byte and the awesome 14, welcome to our
Welcome, user.
hideout. Ready for epic games and bite-sized vibes? Super thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an exciting adventure full of fun moments together.
Welcome everybody from Yoda Byte Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some trees right now. How was your stream, Yoda? What'd you do on stream today? Did it say green? I couldn't tell. I'm trusting you guys. How's trees? Oh, you know, it's a nice change of pace from grinding solo all the time. Nice to grind with your friends every once in a while. But we are mostly at SYCRAIA trying to get our new crystals. We finally got 2 of the SYCRAIA fighting spear crystals. So now we're working on the other 4 crystals. You know, 2 for adamantine, 2 for giants. Have you finished all your crystals yet, Yona? My way. Halfway. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Does that make me insane? This song, yeah, we got a lot of bangers in this playlist. How's your progression so far in the game, Yoda? How are your armor taps going? Have you finished your weapon taps already? I think we've gotten to the point where most people probably have an oct, at least 1 or 2 octs right now. 2 octs, weapons all deck. Oh sheesh, there you go. I'm still only 1 oct and I need 1 more deck weapon. We're working on our main hand right now. Oh shoot, is this a knockback area? I think it is. My president triple oct weapons. You'll get there, Jordan. Just take it at your own pace. Retire. Any fire. That made me insane. Also, Yoda, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out for a bit. It is getting a little late here ourselves. Old Mirmok emerges. What color? Blue. How are you today? A little tired. I woke up at 6 a.m. today, running a lot of errands. So it's 10 p.m. now, so we've been up for quite a while. So maybe we'll wrap it up after this grind session. Big change in music since the Fortnite Kid song the other day. Are you saying you want to put up the Fortnite music up again? Is that what you're trying to say? Temporary Rogue? You're good? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. You hit your tri gloves. Let's go. How do you measure your APMs? I have a program called Desktop APM Tracker. Pretty sure that's what it's called. And then I simply used a bit of OBS magic to make it look aesthetically pleasing. I just 7-tapped Ted Fallen God yesterday, and now I don't even want to enhance anymore. I know I'm going to get cooked. Well, it's actually a little bit easier after Tet Fallen God, Temporary Rogue. So if you get an Idana Stone, right, you can convert it to Idana Armor, and getting from base to pen Fallen God is actually pretty, like, reasonable. Pretty easy and reasonable. So if you can start getting those weekly stones every week, definitely do so. Penny Donna, not falling on. Did I misread? I thought I understood that he had 7-tapped his Tet Fallen God, right? And then he can exchange that for a base Idana, right? Which then he can upgrade to a pen fairly easily if you can get access to the stones, right? Oh yeah, then I misspoke. Yeah, I meant pen Idana. Yeah, if I misspoke. Was gonna make a ranger, but whatever class this is looking good too. Oh, what class are you playing? I don't know. Class is it? All right, what color will it be? Red. Zara. Normally shy for group and guardian / seraph. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a pretty solid setup. Have you tried Woosa before? You should try Woosa. I need to convert people. Watching stream is making me debate Woosa and a Ranger. Well, you can always try both, right? Nothing wrong with trying both. Slide around, yeah, they do have a little hoppy hop and dashes. But can Rangers do this? Whee! You can just keep jumping around in a circle. Whee! Isn't this fun? This skill is so cool. One of the coolest skills in the game. Butterfly step. Old mirror mock. What is it? Green. It's like lawn flight is addicting. I was actually originally gonna be a lawn main back when I started. I started when lawn released, but since there's this thing way back when called pre-creation week, and you could pre-create your character, and so I made a lawn, but I couldn't play for a week, and so I played a witch in the meantime, and I just stuck with witch. So if I played the game 1 week later, I probably would have been a lawn. I probably would have been a lot more toxic, you know? I feel like me playing Witch shaped my personality playing in BDO, you know what I mean? Temporary Rogue, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. It might have been called Jaykin Very Toxic, you know, instead of JaykunVT. Imagine me, a lawn main, Monka. Scary times. Oh, are you out of character slots, Gunnar? Have you picked up the one from Loyalty tab? Have you picked up that one yet? You're just sheep? No. That's not what it's called. An alert. You gotta word it like this. I am financially responsible. Right? You're not cheap. You're just financially responsible. Doesn't that sound better? Way better. I'm lucky getting tired with Witch Awakening. What class can I tag with it that is good for PvE? Well, do you have a particular playstyle that you enjoy, Marco? Since you said you were getting bored of Witch, what was like making you bored of it? Was it the slower playstyle? You're looking for maybe a faster paced class? Maybe a different aesthetic? Maybe instead of magic, maybe a sword user or a martial artist, or maybe, you know, a class that uses a bow or something. Was it blue? It was blue, guys. It was blue. I can see the wind. Maybe just be the playstyle. Okay, okay. Well, have you tried? Let's see. Do you prefer something a little bit more high effort? A faster paced high effort class? Maybe medium effort? If you're looking for something a little bit more high effort, you could try Awakening Megu. I've seen some pretty good numbers from her. But she does have smaller AoE, so you do have to be very careful with your positioning. Medium is a sweet spot. Okay. Well, have you tried the class that I'm playing, Marco? Awakening Woosa? I would say she has like it can range from low, medium to high with this class. You can kind of tailor your abilities to your playstyle. This button has a lot of holding down buttons to cast the next spell. Additionally, those spells have their own separate cooldowns, or separate key inputs rather. And so you can cast them separately from one another, which has uses in certain cases, usually whenever you're repositioning, since you can't continue a flow from repositioning. You have one character slot left. Oh. Well, I mean, if you like what you see, then maybe you might enjoy this class. It might look like I'm like casting a lot of abilities. I'm kind of just holding down my buttons a lot. So it's very comfortable in the hands. And you have a lot of mobility with this class. You can really zoom like this. And then you have your long movement skill. So you're a very mobile mage with this class. Mega, yeah, I did suggest Mega earlier already. Yeah. How about solo Black Shrine? Is it good? If you understand your movement with the class, I find it one of the better classes to do Black Shrine with. You have infinite PvE iframes with this class. You have long range with this class. I find it pretty easily. Actually, after this hour, I think I might go do my Black Shrine. So if you want to stick around in the next 20-30 minutes after this hour ends, I can just showcase how it is for Black Shrine. And it's not the weather, I just... Let's see, what color will this be? Green. Trying Suck Stage right now, and it's been pretty cool if you like the magic style that's a bit slower. There you go, that's another suggestion as well. Are Black Shrines built to be very long boss fights? I noticed they took me forever. Once you learn the mechanics of the bosses, they become a lot faster. Like you can cut down your first clear time by like almost half, right? More than half, maybe even 3 times faster if you just know what to do. Additionally, below Calamity 7 uses a different stat system. It uses the auras, these ones, Manage Aura. And so above C8, Calamity 8 or higher starts using your own stats. And so some people actually say that the Calamity 8 and higher bosses are actually easier than Calamity 7 and below because you can use your entire gear. So if you're like very geared, you can push those numbers pretty quickly. What's your gear right now, by the way? Okay, what's your gear progression right now? What's your APDP? Today 365 418. Okay, so you can do Calamity 10 of Sangoon. I think Sangoon is only 350. Same with Golden Pig. Are those the bosses you're having trouble with right now? Sangoon and Golden Pig by chance? Pig Bamboo and Sangoon. Okay. Well, C9 and C10 are pretty much the exact same mechanics, just they hit harder and they have more HP. for the most part. I haven't really noticed too big of a difference between C9, C10, at least with like Sangoon. Sangoon is pretty much almost identical. Maybe a few indicators that are not put in with the attacks. But other than that, yeah, I feel like if you can do C8 Sangoon, you can definitely do C10. It takes a lot of time. Okay, okay. How long does it usually take you for a kill? Blue. What do you need to do to get 365? They probably have some Sovereign armors, potentially some Karazad armors, or Karazad accessories rather. Your usual progression stuff. What it does. There you go, temporary rogue. They have a Garmoth link for you to check out. I'm at all Pen Kara and Hex Awakening sub with Pen main sub and sub, so not sure what to go for next. Have you already upgraded your Kabuas? Maybe some cup upgrades? Those are useful to have. Even though they don't give you sheet stats, they give you a ton of actual stats. Around 6 minutes for the 3 bosses and infinite deaths for clearing. Like 6 minutes each or 6 minutes total for 3 bosses? Because 6 minutes total for 3 bosses? That's, you know, I would say that's fairly fast. Oh. Do each. Okay, okay. That is a little bit long on each of them, but also gear helps a lot as well. So I think that might be normal for your gear score. Because for me, I'm like 30 more sheet AP above you, and that's a lot of extra monster AP. So you'll definitely feel the difference between having that extra sheet DP and not. Are you fully buffing each time? blue. A combo for Miru? I'm kind of honestly just pressing any button that's available here at Miru. This could be them. The idea at Miramok or places like this is sustained DPS. So whatever skill you have going, that's probably going to work. So, you know, the very basic bread and butter, shift RB, hold RB, right? And then WE, right? SE, just keep moving your camera around. Shift F for AoE and then repeat. So that's your like very basic one. Make sure you also have fighting spirit crystals, which I should probably change into so I don't get CC'd. This one. This one. Okay. That's good to me when sitting at 2 duo fallen gods, but I need to start saving my cups. I made some but sold them for Caphras to get my sovereign sub. Well, all roads kind of lead to the same destination, temporary rogue. So whether you prioritize your Pendebos first or your armors first, right? At the end of the day, you are going towards the same destination. So think of it as like different roads, right? Everybody doesn't always have to follow the same road, right? Some people want to take the scenic route. Some people want to take the shortcut, jump across the cliffside, right? But you know, if we were to put that back into video terms, right? Like saving up, buying a Pendebo, that's like taking the long windy road. Enhancing it yourself is like jumping across the cliffside, right? If you make it on the other side, that means your enhancement succeeded and you got lucky, right? But there's a chance you might fall off the cliff as well, right? If you fail those enhancements. So again, whatever road you take, they all kind of lead to the same destination. So I wouldn't really stress about it too much. It is a little bit let's see. Oh, and Sasser Emporium, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yes. Need her. Old Miramok. Here we go, bursting down. Red. Madhouse. Tired of blending into the background. Oh, you better watch the time. 'Cause if you're not mine, I'd rather see you burn alive on the cheek. What you need me, but I know. He's definitely ahead of me As far as gear goes, not hating on it, just never seen anyone focus accessories so hard. Good for him to getting to knob, that's crazy good. Yes, it does take a lot of discipline in order to save up that much silver, right? 100+ bill. It can seem a little daunting, especially if you've, you know, haven't played BDO for very long to save up enough money, right? A lot of people like to spend their money before they save up, right? But it is doable these days. 190 bill is very, I want to say it won't take you, it won't be too fast, but, you know, if you just keep at it, it's actually pretty reasonable these days to be making like 1.5 to 2 bill, right, on average for people who are still working on their ADVggs and stuff like that. It's not too out of the ballpark. And so if you break it down, like let's say you have a goal to make every week, you're trying to make at least 10-15 bill silver, right, just from doing dailies or weeklies or something like that. Maybe even more if you join a guild. There's actually a weekly weekly bosses actually give about 5 bill per hour, not per hour, but not per guild boss. What's the word for it? For all of the bosses combined, you get about 5 bill in gold bars. So that's like easy weekly money. So I feel like you can, with all like the weekly incomes, like let's say you do your dungeons per week or something, or just daily events, you could probably have a modest 15 to 20 bill per week. And so, you know, in about 7 weeks, you got your ADVgg. Hey, do you think Ninja is outdated? I have never played Ninja my entire life, Damda, so I wouldn't be able to add anything to the conversation of the table if you were looking to discuss updates for the class. If that's what you were leading into, Damda. We're looking at updates for Ninja, because I have never played it, so I would be a horrible conversation partner for that topic, unfortunately. But I do know one person that plays Ninja a lot, which is Armin. I think he streams sometimes on Twitch, so you can go check out Armin. I've always tapped my accessories, just wish I could exchange back so I could try them for tap. I changed it back from the pill, right? Why did I say pill? The ADVgg. Change it back from Karazad into the ADVgg. You know, in a way, the ADVgg earring kind of looks like a pill, you know? The black distortion earring looks like a little beetle. Anyone notice that before? Like if you look kind of far away, the black distortion earring, it kind of looks like a beetle. The green. And then the ADVgg earring looks like a pill. And then the Vaha's Dawn kind of looks like a butt plug. Look it up in the marketplace. You'll see what I mean. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I can't believe I never thought of that. Well, only geniuses like me can think of it in that way. You know? You're welcome. You are very welcome for experiencing my brilliance. Oh, speaking of Black Shrine, did I pick up my Black Shrine rewards? I did not. There you go. Hello, is Awakening Woosa good for PvP? Yeah, I would say she does pretty well in large scale settings. In AOS, she will have a little bit more trouble against, you know, duelist type classes. And what I mean by duelist type classes, I mean like, you know, those like permanent super armor classes with grabs. You know, those are kind of Awakening Woosa's weaknesses. But in large scale, you do pretty well with your flower attacks. Your flower attacks have massive range, right? You can shoot extremely far like this. Right? Your flowers will reach all the way there. So, and they do a lot of damage if they hit somebody. So as long as you're pew-pewing from far away, you'll do pretty well. But you can be very, very slippery as well in 1v1 situations. But it is quite dangerous to do an attack. Her kit, all of her CCs have an opening. So either forward guard or unprotected. The only way to have a protected CC is to take a core skill. And so you have very limited options for catching somebody in a protected state. Otherwise you leave yourself open, right? So that's what I mean by it's kind of difficult to fight an actual duelist who is permanently super armored and can grab your face, right? So in those small scale settings, you won't be doing too well, but in large scale settings, you'll do a lot better. I hope I didn't over-explain. I hope I didn't over-explain. TLDR, she's better in large scale. In small scale, she'll have trouble fighting those permanent super armor classes. But you do pretty well in duel type classes, in dueling against classes that don't have a grab or are not permanently super armored. You're headed to bed, Kamikaze? All right, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow around the same time. I usually start streaming around 2-3 p.m. PST, so you'll find me then. New to having tent, what buffs do I grab for XP or just Villa Scroll and shop ones too? There is, hold on, let me just kill this one and I can actually put up my temp and show you. Definitely Villa for sure. 100% on the Villa. So this one, Blessing of Adventurer's Boon, is usually the go-to, and then Villa Scroll. So those two are the usual buffs, and also drop rate if you need the extra drop rate too. That will stack with all of it. So Blessing of Adventure Boon from the shop, and Villa Scroll, and from the shop again, it's the drop rate. Do you have the Pearl Shop tent, or do you have the free tent in game? Because the free one requires you to upkeep it every 7 days. I think the repair function, you have to upkeep it every day. It's a little bit annoying to have the free one. So hopefully you have the one that everybody gets, the Pearl one. Pearl Shop 10. Okay. Oh, is it on sale right now? I mean, perfect time to pick it up. Yeah. Definitely always buy things when, like, if you're gonna buy something, always have a sale for it going or a coupon. Never pay for anything full price, because eventually everything goes on sale for the most part. 99% of things usually go on sale. The yeah, that's a good time to buy pearls too. If you're gonna buy pearls, you get double the value whenever you wait for those 1+1. And also, here's another tip: if you do get a pearl 1+1, don't open both right away, because you are less likely to spend your pearls if you can't see it in your wallet, right? So if you tuck it away somewhere, right, you'll know it's there because you paid for it, but because you don't physically see it in your wallet, right here, then you are significantly less likely to spend that extra box, right? And then once you finally do need something, right? Like when you think about it, it's kind of like, I don't know if you guys do a lot of online shopping like Amazon, but here's another tip, IRL. If you're, let's say you're browsing through things and you're just adding things to your cart, right? Leave it in there for like a day or two, right? Leave it in it, and if you don't think about it, you probably didn't need it, right? But if it's still in your mind after 1 or 2 days, then maybe it's a thoughtful purchase. But if you don't even remember that purchase, right, in your cart, you should probably take it out of your cart. You know, it'll save a lot more money that way. $20 you leave in your pocket to Jan for a month later. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah. Same thing with let's say silver, right? A lot of people like to save their trash loot and not sell it because it's not physically in their warehouse, right? It's tucked away in the storage, right? So I have 165,000 underwater trash here, right? But since I can't see it, I'm less likely to spend it right away, right? That's why some people save like 1 million trash, right? It keeps them going. A goal, and also a way for them to not spend the money they just made, right? On something that they probably don't even need right now. Blue. You like to hit 1 mil or 2 mil? Also kind of gear caps, so silver is semi-useless. Oh. I guess you're just waiting on time-gated materials, right, Jinri? Right, so Idana Blackstones, Ether Stones from Dark Rifts. I have deck main offhand Nav Awakening, don't care to hit deck on it, and I have Shining, so just waiting a weekly armor tap. Oh damn, you got a Shining? Dang. How many taps did you do for your Shining? Or did you buy your Shining? Three tab? Sheesh. There you go. Are you tapping the other stones now? Like the armor, what's our one called? Protection. Are you tapping any protection stones or the life stones? I didn't plan on it. Well, I mean, that's another way for you to spend your silver, right? Is to tap on those stones. I don't know if you do much life skilling, you know, you could tap on the life skill one, or you could play a DP meme and then get the shining DP stone. There you go. That's a way to spend your silver, right? Witcher, no valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Toss a go into your Witcher. Kind of saving for their next big gear update. Could be spooky. Oh. What are you thinking they're gonna do if they're gonna do a gear update? What do you think is next? Do you think they're gonna add a new gear slot? Some new items? New gear slot. Okay. What kind of gear slot would it be? Yeah, I think there's been some speculation like right here. Right? There's a perfect spot right here. Right? A cape slot, yeah. Going to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Was it red? I did not see red, but I'll trust my team. I'm blind. I feel like sometimes it doesn't show the visual. Maybe I'm just blind, you know? Could be either or. Remember me, remember me. Okay, we should be wrapping it up here soon. Remember me, no, no, no. Remember me. Fall in love with Alright, what color will it be? It's blue. Ooh, double belt. I got back to video and stars and hits like a truck, and then I realized the AP. Yes, they had raised it, Indica Bow. They had raised it to a 395. But if you go to, do you remember the towers? Indica, the towers are still the lower end. Additionally, try to go off of your total AP here. There's a button here to show your total AP. And if you go to monster zone info, if you just type in monster, you can sort it by descending or ascending optimal AP. And then that would be a good way to figure out where you want to grind based on this. You click this to show your total AP and DP. So try not to go off of sheet AP anymore, only total AP. So the total AP basically calculates all of the total numbers that you have. And you can even specify it so that it does it for specifically Calma-Sylvian damage or demi-human or human or Edonian. So if you are trying to get more AP and you just got back, do the Olvia Academy. It's this button on the top right here. When you finish the combat, they just basically give you 2 free pen black stars, a bunch of cron stones, etc., etc. So that should keep you busy for a bit. Guys, I need some help for my launcher. It says cannot download patch client. Restart launcher with stable internet or use scan files function. I try to Google in Google. Oh, the scan files. So when you launch the client, are you client or Steam? Hilarious. GG's. Are you using client or Steam? Oh, not Steam. Okay. So when you boot up the game, there's like a button kind of like sort towards the bottom that says scan files or something like that. Here, I can actually maybe screenshot you. Where's my phone here? I'm on Steam, but you still kind of get the client with video. So let me launch up my game and then I can show you what button it is this. Say that I try. Okay. Two-factor authentication, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So here is at the bottom here. And then if I do this. All right, do you see at the bottom here, scan files? It's like right here. So click that and see if that fixes it. Oh, you have tried it. Oh. I mean, the other thing I could maybe suggest is reinstalling the whole thing. It might take a while. But usually if you're on Steam, you could verify integrity of files and that usually works too. But yeah, it might be a reinstall angle. You did as well. Try uninstalling it, restarting your computer, and then install it again. I don't know why that might work, but you know, you got to try everything now, right? Those are like the main suggestions. For some reason, restarting your computer, I feel like does something. It seems like it might not do anything, but it usually fixes a lot of weird computer issues. You can kind of think of your computer as like a robot of like going through a maze. right? And sometimes the robot gets a little lost, right? It knows the way to the end, but if you install programs or add files, it adds walls, right? And it blocks passageways. And so the robot gets a little lost sometimes. And so you gotta like put the robot back at the start of the maze, which is like restarting your computer, right? Or restarting your whatever device. You tried everything, you're about to cry. You did that too, like restarting your thing. Perhaps there's something with that specific line that says restart launcher with a stable internet connection. I'm thinking perhaps that your internet is blocking BDO, because you know how sometimes when you launch a new program, your antivirus or whatever, your firewall is like, oh, do you want to allow access or something, right? I don't know if you've had that before, but that sometimes happens to me, and I'm like, yeah, sure, allow access. So maybe something is blocking, maybe your firewall is blocking the internet access. You could look into that maybe. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Valerius. Appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you find a solution soon. Put it in your cart, leave it in there a couple days, you might realize shimmy. Oh, and Marco DiPolo, I don't know if you're still around, but if you said you were interested in doing in seeing Black Shrine, so if you're around, I'll do it right now. Let's see if we can one shot everything. Let's put in all of our AP stuff. Let's just go full booty blast AP. Is this more total AP? 5 plus 5. No, 5 plus 3 plus 11 over 8. Yeah, 11 over AP. Okay. That it's all around you. Let's just pop this and pop that. Okay, we should be full booty blast AP right now. Let's do Sangoon. Oh, actually, let's pop a blessing. Oh, let's grab a house buff actually. Ooh, they restocked the heads. I appreciate whoever is restocking the guild heads. Oh, did they take out all the furniture outside here? I guess it was kind of obstructive. There was like a bunch of Christmas trees in front of the guild house. It looks like they may have taken it down. Is it still Sadie's mansion? It is, okay. Whoa! He like did a twisty turny. The guitar is so good in this. Okay. Sanguine down. I just realized I have the wrong reforged stones. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get a little bit more AP here. This one. Four. Oh, there you are, Marco. Yes. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm starting my, let's call this Booty Blast. First letter must be uppercase. Okay, okay. Capital B on the Booty Blast. There we go. There we go. Booty Blast. This is my full AP setup. And then Golden Pig. You just got back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Golden Pig is probably my least favorite C10 boss fight, just because he has a lot of lingering animations. I don't know if you've noticed when you're fighting Golden Pig, like you would see the flames are gone and then you just get randomly CC'd because they're lingering or something like that. Oh, do you turn on boss vision? I find it helps a lot in these fights. Just be able to see more. Got almost a little greedy there. Oh, he's gonna CC. Yes. Such a good timing there. Ooh, new time. Sheesh. I got really lucky that he stepped on the fire at the end of his CC and then he just got CC'd again. Holy moly. Yeah, having more gear helps a lot with C8 and above. So it might not just be you. It could just be your gear. So. But as you can see, Awakening Woosa has a lot of mobility and protections for moving around. She is open whenever she's attacking, but you just got to be careful about your positioning, right? You have a lot of range to work with this class. Gold Cornholio. However I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. I thought she was going to do her breath attack there. That's why I got close. So usually she does her breath attack when I'm too far away, but she decided to use her other attack. So when you use a range attack there during that fire circle, she usually dashes towards you. So those are the things you gotta pay attention to whenever you're doing these bosses, is the habits of the boss. If you've ever played Monster Hunter, you'll know what I mean by habits of the boss. And so, I almost ran into a purple orb there. Here you can take your time a lot. You can take your time with this one. Okay, I think I got 2 in already. This used to be a lot harder. Let's push this away before it hits the thing. This used to be like 5 or 6 sometimes, and it became really annoying. Oh, I almost ran into that. And sometimes some of the bosses ignore your protections, and you just gotta know which ones those are. Like that stomp attack doesn't care about your super armor or forward guard. It will just CC you. So habits like that. Same thing with Golden Pig. There's a lot of attacks that it doesn't even matter if you're forward guard or not. Here, this is just like a basic mechanic one. You go for the one with the red and green necklace. And then she'll always do a little spin around into the breath attack. So that's another habit, right? After this attack specifically, and you can get a lot of damage in. And here, another basic puzzle, just step on the order. So it looks like it's that one, this one, that one. And then she's going to stop right after this. This one, the real one, is always the one with the necklace, and you stand under the fake one like that. And then since I was far away, she usually does her breath attack. And then here, she'll do 5 dashes with her red attack. Red dashes. These are pretty lethal. So if you get hit by this, you're pretty much dead. It's like a one shot. 2, 3, 4, and then last one. And here's the massive range I'm talking about. So you can pretty much do your full DPS rotation far away. Yes, I got her before she did her thing again. Okay, next boss. Let's do Bamboo Legion. And then Bamboo Legion, someone told me there's like a really good route, but I'm too lazy to learn it. And I kind of want to say the biggest time sink in this boss fight is running to the next pack. Luckily, you do have a lot of speed with this class. I just don't know the optimal route. So I'm kind of just like walking to each one using the path on the ground. This one, he usually runs away if you're too close. Which is okay, because you're ranged and you can just attack him from far away. Much. So here, there's supposed to be a faster way. I just don't know. I just don't know a faster way. I'm just like gonna walk on across the road. It's easier for me to not get lost. Ooh, here we go. The twinning. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum. Here I'm abusing my range again as this class. Even though I'm like completely failing on the mechanics of getting rid of the army, right? You have so much range that you can just be safe from far away. Just be careful of getting CC'd, in which case just V. I got CC'd there. Come on, he's so close. Die. There we go. Seraphix, thank you so much for the follow. And I don't usually go for first place. I just clear my C10. C10 is a guaranteed Thunderbolt, Trace of Thunderbolt. And I have my first Voltarion. I imagine, I have a feeling, I have an inkling that they're probably going to reveal T10 Voltarion this year, either Heidel Ball or, Halcyon Ball. So I have my first one. I have my female. I think my Voltarion's a female. Whatever I picked, right? What are you? Are you a grill? Oh, he's a male. Okay. So there's a good chance they might have T10 Voltarion in the future. Oh, Kirbio. Kirbio. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Changui. I don't know Changui very well. I have no idea how I did this boss for the first time last week. I guess I did okay, but I had no really idea what I was doing. I was just hitting the boss, so maybe we'll just do that again. Mostly all skills has that kind of range for her class. For yes, for Awakening Woosa, you have massive range on pretty much most of your abilities in Awakening. All her flowers are massive range. All of her line skills are massive range. The only short range is her like filler skills. And even then, those have like pretty big AoE. I do use my pre-awakening a lot, so if you watch carefully, those are all my pre-awakening skills for my fan, and I find they are very useful for just mobility, not necessarily explicitly for damage, but utility and mobility. I can't remember when he does his flowers here. If you've ever looked at Succession Woosa, you basically get the Succession Woosa kit. I thought the flowers spawned. Oh, they did spawn. What the heck? Someone said you can hit both flowers here. Oh, you can. Double range. There we go. We hit both flowers. Sheesh. This is on C10. Yes, this is my second time fighting. The first time I had no idea what I was doing. Now I have a kind of an idea of what I'm doing. This one you gotta like CC him a lot. All of your abilities are CCs, so you'll just naturally CC him out of this, I guess. Every single ability has a CC component. So I don't think you can really fail this as Awakening Woosa for that mechanic there where he charges up. You need to knock him out with a CC. You just need to spam a bunch of CCs, but luckily all of your flowers are CCs. Ooh, anyone recognize the song? If you recognize the song, you're old. Okay, I don't know what to do over here. Did I get you, Katie? Did I get you? Uh-oh. I'm assuming you had to iframe that. A good rule of thumb for these boss fights is if you see something on the ground, probably don't stand in it. There's a good chance. And here, people told me I can just out DPS the boss instead of DPSing the minions, so we'll just do that. But where is the boss? I don't know where it is. Where's the boss? Is he behind me? I guess we'll just DPS all those guys since we have the range. Oh, the boss is right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the heck? He was sucking me. Where is he? Okay, you're dead, right? Okay. There we go. We shaved off a minute since our second kill. You got the Payon theme? I think I got the Payon here theme somewhere here. Hold up. I got you. Where is it? Payon theme. Here we go. Let me add that to the playlist. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. How do you enroll in the academy? I click and go enroll and navigate to NPC, but she says something about having to type something in general. Oh, so you have to type. Oh, you can either do the emote. I forgot what the emote was called. It's like Olvium Frontia. Where is it? This one. Either type this completely with an exclamation mark, and your character will do a stupid emote. It's so stupid. Olvium Frontia, and you have to do that for every single quest that you finish. Like whenever you finish a class, for your whatever class you're doing, they tell you, oh, type Olvium Frontia, and you do this like cringy emote. And then it should finish the thing. A good resource for quest related stuff, Gwen the Twin is a YouTuber by the name of Chris Polly. I'll type it in chat. He does a lot of quest related stuff, and so if you're looking for finishing your like adventure logs and stuff, he has a whole playlist for adventure logs. He has one for Olvia Academy, and so I don't know about you, Gwen the Twin, but I'm more of like a visual learner than a read by the book kind of learner. Like for example, let's say you buy a table or a chair from IKEA. If I'm reading the manual, I don't know what I'm doing. But if I watch a video of somebody making the table or chair, I'm like, oh yeah, that's where that screw goes. That's where that nail goes. That's how my brain works. So if you are like that as well, go watch a video. I can't read. Yeah, I'm a BDO player. I just spam R. I don't know how to read. I have to watch something, you know? Where am I going? I gotta go to town. Does it have a specific rotation or flexible? For these bosses, you kind of need to just do any skill that you have available at the time. Marco, there's no I feel like you can't really do a combo for any class for these bosses because they have very specific mechanics you need to be doing or avoiding. So my advice for you is 2 or 3 spells, move. 2 or 3 spells, you dash, right? You cast your spells, you just keep dashing, right? You dash, continue your abilities, etc., etc. I kind of feel like you kind of do that with most classes when doing Black Shrine, because a lot of the attacks will still one-shot you or put you in lethal range for C10, especially if you don't have high enough gear, right? So you're kind of making it up on the go, right, for these ones. But if you are looking for something a little bit more structured, again, I have some visual stuff for you. I have a combo playlist with some various combo examples at specific grind spots, and you can try that out to start learning the bread and butter, right? So when you're learning a new class, think of it as like learning a new instrument, right? Maybe you don't know how to play the scales yet, right? So that's just kind of like what the combo guide is for, is it teaching you the scales, teaching you the arpeggios, teaching you the, you know, chromatic scales, octave scales, you know, the techniques you need to learn a song, right? The combos are your songs, right? But first, before you learn a song, you gotta learn the basics, right? Your scales, arpeggios, etc. I'm so hyped for the new league. The new Holy Hammer skill looks awesome. Oh, and PoE, Gwen, we just watched the full video for the Mirage League. Yes, earlier today. Unfortunately, I love PoE, but unfortunately the timing of PoE is so terrible because there's so much BDO stuff and I want to keep up with BDO stuff. So probably I might skip this league and then play the following league. But yeah, I kind of a bad timing on the league. If the league started maybe 2 weeks later, I would have totally gotten started. I mean, I could still technically play PoE, you know, after the league starts, but it's so much more fun at league start, you know? It's so much more fun with league start, but yeah, it's bad timing, bad timing. Oh, it's Waters. All right, but I think we'll wrap up stream here, guys. I have a special event on Wednesday 12 p.m. PST. So if you guys could tune in next Wednesday, March 4th, I am hosting a special event with three other content creators. We'll be doing like a fun little game show, and we'll be giving away some Cronstone codes. I think they have 500 each. I'm not too sure on that, but they have some Cronstones. We have a bunch of codes to give away. So tune in on Wednesday. I mean, a lot of other content creators are also doing stuff, so tune into their streams during this entire week and next week. So go support them as well, and support me on Wednesday. If you'd like to have more updates, please join my Discord. If you have any questions about Woosa, join my Discord, blah, blah, blah. Follow my socials, follow my YouTube. I'm trying to reach 20k subscribers on YouTube this year, so if you guys could like and subscribe my videos, that'd be amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But for now, we'll send you guys over to someone who is still streaming this late night. Who's up at 12 a.m. in the morning? Who is being a degenerate right now? Let's see. Ray. Ray's being a degenerate. Let's send you guys over to Ray. If you guys could do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote, you just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. I'll send you guys over there for now. See you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.